Okay, I lowered the volume. But yeah, I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore. But it basically predicted a lot of the trends. So it's technically relevant. Duh. 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 Ooh, cake. Ooh, November.
Hi, David. I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through.
Probably it's not with my 7 months and leader. Welcome up for 3
I know
months.
you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're gonna have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry, it's not hard, and I'm gonna stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it
You
already,
lazy bastard.
look forwards towards all those screens. Right,
Duh.
look up at the top.
Duh.
That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
Would they ever have... I'm not familiar, but would they ever have... They would never have this room have windows, right? It just wouldn't be a thing. Why would you have windows in this room? Okay, fuck it. Maybe it's to see if a terrorist is about to shoot me. Oh no! Pretty sure if you do poorly, maybe an extremist shoots you. Okay.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the
Come the
front.
Bumley. Crazy Neil. Salad Weekly.
Right, won't be long now till the signal starts coming through from the station. Stay on your toes. All the bigwigs are in tonight because of the election, so we better not make any mistakes. When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out on pastures.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing
I
figures.
wanted to
Every
be
day. You offer me
useless.
prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
Good evening.
Oh, you
I'm
can click the
Jeremy
censor.
Dawson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next thing is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year.
I can just screw it randomly
Megan will
in
be
the
chatting
tutorial.
with star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic...
Right, button
That's
2
what's coming up on
in
tonight.
3,
National
2,
Nightly News.
1. Lovely, mate. Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
What if I just don't? Do.
Pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised.
We just did it too early.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, you lose. Okay.
Here it comes. Switch to
Yeah,
screen
you just
1.
lose a ton of viewers if you do that.
Lovely, mate.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win.
The ratings would have gone up
Bit of
seeing that.
interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics are accusing of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly.
Fuck our
However,
ratings. Our ratings should have gone up for me screwing up on
All
purpose.
you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
To hear the co-leader's acceptance speech.
And 3,
Just gonna do it
2, 1, advert.
early. The advert goes early.
Jeremy,
Do do do.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
Wanker snatch.
about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse it with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you.
I thought that was our little secret.
It's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Me too.
No.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multi-cam
What, you're
sequence.
mad?
You're going to be cutting between
You're
multiple
mad.
cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking.
But I'd fucking.
2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well
Like looking at the ad.
no need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
is here with the star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy.
sounds
Megan
way
Wolf,
true.
culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his
Joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
I like how we're just
Try and
looking
stay
between
on whoever's
screens.
talking.
The camera's gone crazy!
Kated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love.
Been on that shot a bit long.
A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember
To the
correctly.
sky.
So sweet of you.
It's
to
just
mention
no
it,
new.
but I really
Get back
am
to
not
who's
in it
talking.
for the
Shut
awards,
up, Dave.
Those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan.
I want to generate profits.
Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't
I'm
it?
seeing you get a game over if you
Giving.
go to 0 viewers, but maybe I should have sabotaged. But I don't know how you could fast forward if
Suppose
you
in the
fail
end, I
here.
do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
True hero.
the little people.
Oh, that's us, the little
Most of all,
people.
I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
The unwashed
And
masses.
today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But
Remember the 10-second rule.
Shut up, I was
clear
looking
when it
for a
comes to
stupid thing.
politics, that one should always strive.
Be neutral.
Not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'd just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
Dun dun. The bunker.
Looks like
2
Bloody
weeks.
Clash losing it in the studio,
later.
but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob.
What? How is it
Hold
losing?
down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know that?
People would fucking love to see the meltdown.
By dragging left.
Lawrence, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Boof.
Jubbly, mate.
For you, baby.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor,
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
you need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Fuck, I wanted to see the guys meltdown in the studio more. Fuck these ratings.
The sterility. This form there, this is the key.
Stop it all.
Bloody perfect, mate.
We have to ask ourselves.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad.
Oh boy,
Remember to
ads.
use the clock
Oh.
at the top to count you in.
Cinemas this Christmas, monks.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button, or the spacebar on your keyboard, for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you've got to do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear.
It's elites.
Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
We got those shares. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got
Crazy Nino.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
We got it. You want it. You
Seriously,
pay us. You
Douglas.
want it. We got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You pay us.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit,
for it,
he's
Pat.
pissed. Get ready to
Okay,
play.
well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern bastard trick they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple
totally
of
missed that.
celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a Negronis fanny.
Memorably put.
Oops.
Let's be honest, who can blame
Ah.
Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They
What?
shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass
What?
the
You
asset
can't do this? What the? Where's my lobbyist?
office. We have
What?
produced a definitive list of
What?
every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
Wait, what? You
You
can't do
know
this.
Or probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in the gated
Oh no.
communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this
What?
country.
What? You can't do this to me. I'm rich.
Trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So
What?
all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passport.
What? You motherfucker.
Back.
My money.
You wanna
This is
leave
war.
what you threatened before the election. That's fine. But first, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To
But
raise
we
the
don't
living
need that.
standards of us
Phew.
all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats,
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
so they've got time to get even fucking
You're the
richer.
speaker, mate.
Advance have this to say to you.
It
Nice.
ends today.
We are coming for your
Maybe on
sports
summer
cars
of like
and your
6 or 7
mansions
months.
And your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back
What?
where it has
No.
always been.
What? My
In
money.
the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that.
What pissed has to be bleeped out? The fuck? That's why I didn't miss the earlier one.
Interesting acceptance speech there
The
from
fuck?
leaders of Advance. And our apologies for the fruity language.
What? Are we gonna get complaints for that?
If not,
I'm
someone's
like,
gonna
I
be in
heard
trouble.
piss, and I was like, meh.
So, as
Meh.
the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day. under
Can do more
Advance.
ads.
I'm Jeremy
Right,
Dalton.
looks like you've got it
Have a
now.
peaceful-
Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
What? You motherfucker.
So,
Sir.
same old boring politics then?
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Dwow, monkus. Dwow. You don't fucking me. Fuck you.
I'm ready to roll.
Howdy go, Spirits. I'm starting with like 45 months. Fuck you. I wanted the meme, but they were like, no bueno, sir.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast.
Fuck you.
It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean
Bonuses.
and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about
But
it,
they're communists, those guys.
if not, select continue to move to the next page.
Rude words are broadcast, please.
You got Graft here showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course, you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once. Right, this is the important page.
Wages. Broke ass poor fuck.
You have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake. So what would you care?
No, I'm poor. Pepperons. Give me money. Maybe I do support the advanced party. I need my money.
This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world. Tells
Oh,
you what the
oops.
government's doing. And down
Uh-oh.
the bottom there, this one's important. Tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you.
Uh-oh.
In other words, what the boss thinks.
It's not good business. What is this communism stuff? As they throw something at me. I'm sorry, sir. Game collections stay on Twitch when they're highlighted supposedly forever, but yeah.
Alright, mate. Welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now. Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at
Coming up later on tonight on Channel 1 at 7 o'clock. It's the semi-final of the British.
Freedom of being Colin.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sport.
Fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hans Lees wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a school full of sugar. Megan Mummy chatting with movie star Lawrence Wondercrutch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to World Headquarters and what the leaders of the present market have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
I want to see my screw ups.
Hotman's cornflakes.
Yeah, this is hot now.
As a connoisseur who knows oxygen thieves.
10 seconds, everybody. You're free.
I lost ratings for that. I just wanted to hear what they were saying. Damn you. "81% of the popular vote." Oh no, what will the rich people do? But us rich people.
Tidy wrapping paper. Ready
Oh,
to
that's
see
the
contents of the box.
interference.
Sound.
Oh, what can we get?
Bomley on the taint. We've got a big hill and the bus comes twice daily.
Whoa!
Visit picturesque St. Bomley this
Whoa,
summer.
let's go!
Experience a holiday
2
that's
buses.
completely unlike any other.
Whoa! Go, 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 go,
Come
go!
and visit the abandoned Spade factory.
Whoa!
Your kids will love exploring the old production line in relative safety. Grab your tetanus shots and come.
Oh, let's go,
There's
go,
no
go!
gift shop, but feel free to grab an old handle from the skip out the back. Or why not indulge your cultured side and visit some of our sites of historic interest, like the Parish Church, currently the subject of a thrilling police investigation, the Old Market, home of the fairly big cabbage, or the Hole. Hey, that's a nice hole.
Oh, let's go a field trip there. Whoa.
And after a long day exploring Bomley, you can relax in comfort in one of 2 communal tents. Or you could take advantage of our famous nightlife. There's a radio in the calf, or on Fridays we gather to watch tramps fight.
Whoa, go, go, go!
Harold, you scruffy old
Go, go, go!
Only 85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest. Isn't it time your family went Bomley way?
Whoa,
And
let's
hey,
go!
If you come in the dry season, we've got a car park.
Whoa, go, go, go! Whoa, free parking everywhere! Yada yada, culture reporter. I want to see the next ad before. Oh no, it was just a crazy new one. See, our broadcast wasn't so bad. Can't believe I lost ratings for showing his meltdown. The tape's being screwed up.
I don't understand it.
I understand you're upset, but we can.
Get another half of it.
I wanted to see more of that instead of the shitty thing.
Click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go. And when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Oh, there's gonna be extra story stuff in the background. Monkus.
Prawn and mayonnaise.
What are they now? Wait, he's gonna get killed by prawns, dun dun.
Seriously, that blunderclatch on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke with no democracy, he's shutting his cornflakes.
Yeah, but he's hot though.
I suppose so, into oxygen thieves.
10 seconds, everybody.
81% of the popular vote.
What's our little secret?
That's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Oh, click play there. Don't worry, we'll see secrets. I want to see his meltdown.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
I know. I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started. Check my contract.
Hi, I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off. You're on thin bloody ice, Rob.
Fucking Rob, what the fuck, Rob?
Wheat, man.
Fucking Rob!
Wheat.
Fucking Rob! You're
Coming
garbage!
back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
Fucking Rob. Whole wheat.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from...
Wow, that is fantastic.
Damn chipmunks. I hated
Hemlock
that.
is faced with a...
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
And we're out.
Rob, get the car, ready.
Mr. Blundercatch.
No! I'm shutting this down. What kind of operation are you people running?
Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can...
Upset? You don't know the half of it. Rob! I'll be at the Dorset. Send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham. It's in my contract.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to. Oh, go on then. Say it.
What?
I told you so.
Yeah, she wasn't supposed to ask about the election because he doesn't
Your
know
hair looked
anything.
nice.
See, this is why you're single.
Beep.
Doctor.
Okay, I think that's why their manager talked about the election and he was too dumb to give an opinion. Alright. Adverts. Oh boy, we're all gonna surround the TV to watch ads.
Hi, I'm world-class sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves, and I'm not fat, but you are.
Oh no!
Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsleeve, right there in your
Fucking
lap.
Johnny.
Johnny!
Damn you, Johnny. Fuck Johnny.
I'll take you through a proper match day workout with my two cracking assistants. Who knows, within a few weeks, you could be as fit as them.
Look at that boom, booba. Permanent ice skater. Nosy photographer.
Did you know that fat people are less likely to laugh married and live past the age of 20?
What the fuck?
These potentially true statistics are all terrifying reasons why you should pop a bit of Johnny in your VHS slot.
Welcome home, John.
Every exercise is recommended by sports professionals and is 72% likely to get rid of those tricky tummies and cruel cellulite.
Happy clappy sidey whitey.
Get match fit.
With Johnny Hamsleeves.
Fuck you, Johnny. Act now, fatty. Go, 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 go. Chubby boomer. Fuck you, Johnny. I already sort of saw that one. Who's this? Oh, it's just the.
Celebrate the classic age of salad with this exquisite.
Wow, this is like a
limited
just
edition
chatting
collection.
stream. We're watching ads.
Salad Weekly. Sign up now, and every week we'll send you an authentic, ethically sourced ingredient to add to your salad. Build your collection week by week, and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking. From tomatoes and oils to leafy greens and lovely grains, this really is the complete collection. Every issue also comes with a companion magazine that explores the history of the art form, from the Great Balsamic Wars of 48, or Edward the Confessor's discovery of the cucumber, to the man that changed the very way we see the humble salad, Julius Caesar.
Oh,
himself.
Caesar!
Start your personal salad collection now, and we'll send you your first 3 issues. Loose leaf, Remain, and Iceberg. Plus this exclusive lettuce fridge magnet, all for just $7.97, with free postage and packing. Order now, and you'll receive this crouton display case free. That's right, absolutely free. With a retail value of $18.99, your crunchy cubes will look their absolute carby best. But don't delay, this exclusive offer is available for a limited time.
Go, 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 go! Oh, we can see Crazy Neil. Go, 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 go. We're just watching ads. It's a just chatting stream.
Crazy Neil's crazy pre-Christmas sofa and chair deals. It's a steal with Crazy Neil. We don't care if you've been naughty or nice. We got green sofas, red sofas, brown cushions, pink cushions. You've got a grey
Pink
sofa.
cushions.
We've got a great sofa. In a grey, a brown, a pink, a yellow, a purple. Neil's deals are unreal. You've got people coming over at Christmas. You've got an aunt. She's going to leave a stain on the sofa. You don't want to sit on this white sofa. She's going to have to sit on the dark sofa. This is the deal with Neil Appeal. You want to throw your money at us? We'll give you a leather sofa for a price that is just crazy. If you've got
You're
lightning,
crazy,
strike
Neil.
it. Then strike whilst the lightning is hot. You've got a disused sofa. We don't care if it's smelly, stuck in front of your terrain full of welly. We'll take that shit away. Don't make a meal out of it. Make a deal out of it. We got a big ass deal on a big ass chair. We've got white chairs, blue chairs, stools, inflatable
More
chairs.
stools.
This is a crazy deal with Neil Appeal. You don't want no lame ass chair. You want a great chair. We had a man come down the other day and he brought in his young daughter and he wanted her to have the best chair. We got those chairs. We got more of those chairs. We got tall chairs, chairs on wheels, wheelchairs. We got
What
chairs,
the-
twins, chairs made out of steel, chairs that are a steal and a deal. We got those chairs. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy deals. You want a toilet? We can do you a toilet next to a chair. We can do you a chair next to a hell. We can even do you a toilet chair. So you come down, you bring your ass. We've got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You want it. You pay us. You want it. We've got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You pay us.
Oh, go, go, go! Chair that doubles as a toilet. Go, go, go! That was Alan James Long.
I'm Alan James. This is not a movie. This is not some child's tale. This is not a dream. This is reality. This is the story of you and how you're stupid and asleep. It's about how you were promised the Elysian fields, but you ended up filleting Satan for the salty crumbs. It's happening here. It's happening now. And it's all happening right in front of you. I'm Alan James.
Alan James is one of the country's most controversial columnists and speakers.
And they're going to take your poor sweet grandma, and you're never going to see
Some of
those
these
friendly
guys.
dentures again. Oh,
Pepper
grandma,
hands.
look at their faces. That's not what cows look like. You call it the stock market. I call it the stuck market. Because it's just another pole they've stuck up our collective... I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's standing in the way of the truth.
Now, Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, is coming to your city.
Yeah, this is an
I'm
ad.
Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, the gospel according to Alan James, and the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you with my new nationwide tour, Alan James is Right, in front of you.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James.
Oh,
is
it's still
right.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Bing. Alright, there we go. I took guys off today, so there isn't one. That's weird. I don't see strings on me as I get controlled by Corpa. Day 1 Monkus. Or day 3 Unexpected Form. Oh no! Sniper! Arrive on fine postman must be nothing more than usual junk mail. One letter of a catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets better of you and you open it. Sniper! Monkus. Is there a bomb? Open it, open it. Am I opening his anthrax? Come on. What's it say? I can't read. Oh, I clicked that. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Form new advanced government asset information on all citizens. First page already. Name Alex Winston, spouse Sam Winston, children Charles Winston, 14, Susie wait, not 19. Wait, I had this on a cleaner salary? Well, you at least got the basics right. Wow. Rest questions left to you complete. Planning to be mentor. Upon to start a new job, you would be friendly, introduce yourself to coworker, be productive at the work, immediately ease yourself, orient yourself for your new workplace. We remains of friends of old jobs. So anyway, at my old job, am I a go-getter or am I the opposite? It's break time. I don't know if I should be incompetent. Colleague in a different department is confided in taking out confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. Help your colleague cover the violation. Recommend your colleague reports it. Promise your colleague won't tell you when. Report the violation. You're so right. Oh, that's the brown noser. But that's like the opposite of the last one. Oh, there must be a route where you go, the brown noser. You guys always want the rat one. Tire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time. Stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline. Leave work early. Head to the pub. The channel changed. Alright, let's go to the pub meeting the boys. How you doing, Marmite? Aren't you at work? Not anymore. Annual company barbecue and your family have invited you. Are looking forward to a nice day with friends, family, or washing your hair that day. Go if you're free, but we wouldn't mind missing it. I've been practicing with your coworkers. I think you'll win the talent contest. I guess I'll wash my hair that day. Alright. A long successful career about to retire in your speech. This is your achievement, all the good memories. Where can they give an honest review, pros and cons? Company focus on issues and challenges you face while working. Refuse to attend. Spare time you like to relax alone, doing things like listening to music or making mottos. Attend political rallies, stand on what you believe in, encourage to support your children with their hobbies. Play in your local sports team. Local sports team. Go, go, go! Do a holiday getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the strain daily grind, exploring somewhere unfamiliar, discover new experience, challenges, structured day at the theme park, Bristol throws track for you and your family, romantic getaway for your partner to a tropical island in paradise. Fuck the kids. But sir, I'll do the theme park, but I want to hang out with my kids. I was more that the government keeps people safe, happy, equal. Let us be equal, comrade. Thank you for your cooperation. Vance knows the time is valuable. Appreciate your help and lead a nation to a brighter future. Sign your name. Comrade. It's time to make everyone equal. Except those pink hairs. We never liked them really. Family matter. Late 70 kids got in the bed. You're drying up a favorite coffee cup. A worn out souvenir your first trip together. The prince faded, but the goofy space makes a smile. Knock the window, brings back to reality. Dwow. Garden's clutching a gaudy neon green suitcases. Chris, Sam, sibling. As soon as you let them in, they set the table visibly distressed. What? Keeps a deep breath. Sorry busting in so late, Alex, with stammers, but I need a favor you only one can ask. You okay? Should I go get Sam? No need to worry, Sam. It's you I can say. I need 2 minutes. Heard about the Assets and Wealth Act. Not really. What's the best to me? Bye. Not just summer song. Okay, 40 months. Chris' face screwed up right now. The time taking people's hard-earned money is a fun lazy. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris said seriously, but they can afford it. People like me, we're gonna lose everything. That's why I'm here. What exactly do you need? I see me resting comfortably on floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask. I need to borrow your passport. My passport? What for? Take in mind half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so Chris paced now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once it's out, me and my money will be safe. I need to go now before I freeze the accounts, because that's when I ask if I had any choice. Surely is there another way? Fuck that. Can't be that serious. Chris mouth falls open. You're joking, right? Always done right by you and Sam. Treated your children like they were own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? It's against the law. I cannot help you with this. Fine, I'll solve this myself, Chris spits. So much for family loyalty. I grab an eye on fluorescent suitcase. Chris disappears in the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. Peeling face now seems abhorrent to you. Not in your stomach tightens. Well, my job is done. The rabble. Yes. The rabble. Well, back to work. The rabble. Fallout. Alright. Boop 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 boop. What happened to my VHS thing? Fuck Dave.
Let's get set up and get on with it, so I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
Boom, 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 boom.
The bottom 4 plugs on.
Fan, I need the fan.
Right, let's load up the adverts. You might want to have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences.
Is this toy safe? Mr. Snuggle Chugs! Let me guess, children are gonna die. Pepe hens. Oh boy. That was weird. There's some paper on it, but I can't read, so. Judah Cachon. Go-getters, alright. Mr. Snugglehugs. The fan. Life is good.
You can see they finally got the old headline system up and working.
What headline?
And the Vision Mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These 2 buttons at the bottom of the Vision Mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them.
Bye.
Pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine, and you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches zero. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose
Trying to
to
be
show
fired.
these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them.
Do I have to restart if I lose? Let's see.
So like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off. Good luck.
Time to get fired.
Be back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
Time to get fired.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5,
Oh, never mind.
4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guests if we're on the way to...
But who will think about the rich people?
Remington Smith have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington's appointment is a risk in the giant... Sophia, as our
Archive footage.
has always been a wild child and has been romantically linked to several movie stars and sports personalities. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it will be rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wall and marine biologist Ingrid Forsborgen-Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. Many were surprised that two scientists who've shared a fractious rivalry for many years decided to undertake this expedition in each other's company. However, the two have released a joint statement in which they opine geniuses don't have to like each other to achieve remarkable results. Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsley is snapped leaving the footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year.
This footage.
As reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing
To the cops. The pockets of Star Wars for 60 months.
Are we using an Advance-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that, a mega move with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Wait a minute, it's that guy on TV. Oh no! Oops.
We're going in 5, 4.
Whatever.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd,
ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting.
What Jeremy, what are you doing? You fool.
This new approach.
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking
out of the wrong orifices.
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on
Damn rich. What about the rich people?
What this young lady doesn't understand
Bollocks
is
is
that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiarts. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals, the
There we go.
full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating Law and Order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Night.
Yeah, I got an achievement for consequences for the toy.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Wait, never mind.
We'll
Just
see
doesn't
us full
even.
of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Listen to it. Damn it, Dave. Fucking Dave.
Set up a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There
Wow.
simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more
Wow.
support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving. Greg.
Whoa.
Not a good time, darling.
Whoa.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Pepe Hansel.
On. Oh, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No.
Ooh.
Well, the affairs of the Justice
Ah,
Department
bears. Good save.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation.
The affairs of state. Ah.
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly.
What the?
It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, hang on a moment. Jeremy, bloody gimps escaped. Delia?
Oops.
Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't...
Oh, right, I was supposed to censor, right?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put it back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Back you go. Back in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
She's getting out again. God damn it.
Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No,
Da, 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 da.
she takes 3 of the pills and hides under the stairs.
You're garbage. You're garbage.
Pin down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a SWAT. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. The structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think asking that is an
Monks.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Oh, Big Chris. What?
Vampire Chris.
Damn, the entertainment's here.
One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted
Oh,
to...
come on.
I'm sorry, who's this time?
You are joking. Chrissy Pre-Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
Mr. Banzo.
Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost the viewer at home.
Oops, I just wanted to see the party.
Understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the Vision Mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
In his dressing room, probably banging his head against the wall.
Look, it's alright, I've got this.
I'm sure he's on his way.
Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
This is on you.
Boo, boo, boo.
10 seconds, everybody. We're going to open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest.
I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Oh, right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra.
Jeff Algebra.
Teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Fucking Steve.
It's one of the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing.
Please, we want to be.
And they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
Yeah. That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Poor Steve. Fucking Steve.
I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago. A letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then, Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny, because Angela and I don't usually vote.
Oh.
We're not very political.
Oh, no.
I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic, mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Or do the music.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Violent father. Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going for fuck's sake.
Right.
Oops.
Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Whoa.
Yeah. But I can't fight all 3 of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
What's that mean, fuck?
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel laps. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist. But that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate.
Yeah, I don't know how to change the
My dad used to come home drunk
for
and late,
this.
and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Oh, where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Oh, where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes! Oh.
That's good.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Dalton. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant!
Fuck, I forgot the ads, oops.
Fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Don't give me a C. No! C's to get degrees, alright? Feels okay. Offensive versus center, interference free show, adequately edited. You played one advert too late. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. You received your full wages. Current wealth, broke ass poor. When do I get shares in the company? I want to be rich. There we go. Not fired today.
Take a look at what's in store tonight.
No, for my sister's kid, Mr. Fuckletugs or something.
Snuggle hugs?
That's the bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really
Wow.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5.
Monkus. And we put ads for that. Why don't you guys say anything? Well, we did, sir. Why didn't anyone warn me about it? There was a paper, sir. I can't read. We ran an ad
All
for
that,
it.
a mega move with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing.
30 seconds back, everybody. Can we get the guests in quickly, please?
We actually had to make the book indestructible because people tried to set it on fire too much. It's like
Thanks for
they were
coming
having
on,
these bonfires
Thanks
in
for
town
having me.
centres, But Alan James, no doubt you've read my stuff.
I try not to, if I'm honest.
Behave.
You're not the boss of
I
me.
literally am. 10 seconds, everybody. We're going in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Only goes to 16, not 32. Oh wait, this game requires a lot of gigabytes because of all the footage, yeah. What if Alan James is right?
So too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up,
I
Alan.
already
I've never
saw
heard
this.
so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
It's like 50 gigs, yeah.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
But she's always right, Peppy Hands. Alright, load the next tape.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said a bit of word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Little JD scared of the big bird caught you with water.
If that sticks,
Going in
I'll destroy you.
5.
Second segment.
Well, we all do,
not
Jeremy.
her,
I am
Greg.
sure we all long for a return to the days when you...
Arse, I'm very aware.
I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
I cannot believe you.
Damn you, Helen.
I would have expected this from your sister, but not from you.
When are you going to realise I'm not her, Greg?
Well, trust me, between the drinking and the arse,
Oh,
I'm very aware.
Alright. Now we move to this one.
terrorised by some thug with an...
Naughty! You beast cut!
As I was saying,
Good
Jeremy,
drive.
moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our... She takes 3 of the pills and hides under the stairs like a normal
Puppy
child.
hands.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bob.
garbage.
Bob Hill there, really locking down the police's position on Miranda voice.
There we go. In you are. Good boy.
Look, I spoke to Mallory at the Bridge Club.
Naughty boy.
She says the hall is absolutely fine for Sunday.
Oh, marvellous. Now, I booked your mother in for a hearing test.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Now, how's your IBS been?
Which is also, I believe,
Right.
his birthday.
Party time. I'd watch this station. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop.
These messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
That went well.
Piss off.
Smooth, incisive journalism.
I can have you fired.
You'd miss my charm.
Alright, Finn. Oh, was I censoring him? That's part of the job. You guys can't handle it. You guys would phone in complaints because you guys are all moralists or whatever.
Well, where is he? In his dressing room, probably banging his head against the wall. Look, it's alright, I've got this. I'm sure he's on his way. Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
This is on you.
10 seconds, everybody. We're going to open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5.
I'm Steve. We're all a little bit of Steve. But Steve's a moron. Yes. We're all a little bit of Steve.
Arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but
Yeah.
his secretary...
Damn, this part goes on forever though. Was there any extra stuff after the end of this? I think there was. Problem is you have to get to the end.
All the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Dawson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant!
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was
We
art.
did it!
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Yay.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Alright, here we go. This probably got a bunch of kids killed, but the check cleared, so I'm fucking good. It's just good business. Yay!
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love Mr. Snuggleheart.
Yay!
With his
Game's
state-of-the-art
decent so far,
human-like
yeah.
voice to keep them company when you can't. If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe. His incredible real-action eyes. I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad. It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the
Yeah,
gift
do you
your
think so?
child
About
wants
60
this
months.
Christmas.
All the other kids have got one.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out. I only like people who have me as their friend. Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're so silly. Mr. Snugglehugs
Oh, I
in
missed
stores
the
now,
quote at
selling
the
out
bottom.
fast.
Yay! I want Mr. Snugglehugs. Alan James Short.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is right.
Alan James is right.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you.
Wait, is this
but
the same?
You should be scared. There must be something
Yeah, it
in
is.
the
Oh.
world. I don't want to upset you, but
That's
it's a
slightly
week for the
different.
world. They're gonna take your poor, sweet grandma. And I don't mean to
Not
shock
me grandma.
you need to wake up! I'm Alan James, and I'll slap you so hard with the truth, you'll still be picking facts out of your face the following Wednesday!
Alan James, coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates
Go, 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 go. Crazy Neil Christmas. Go, 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 go.
This is Crazy Neil's Festive
Yeah.
Yuletide Ornament Spectacular! So you've got the best Christmas tree that your money can buy, and you want to put on it some crazy-ass Christmas ornaments. We want to give you a spectacular Christmas cactus. You know what it's like? You've run out of things to dress up, and you want your house to look like a Christmas bomb has hit it, then we've got the ornaments for you. You want something like vases, or vases, or another cactus to go with your
Oh, vases and
vases.
vases.
Christmas frog, or a toad, woodpeckers, a cool pineapple, a duck, Christmas elephant. We've got all the seasonal animals. Crazy Neil's crazy deals. This is a clear out of the storage locker that second Mrs. Neil abandoned, like she abandoned her children. It's a rainbow of crazy fun. Don't be a prick and get yourself quick. Grab yourself a crazy deal with Neil Appeal.
Go, 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 go. Advance go-getters.
Our children are our future.
They are.
Advance knows this, and we're here to help. The new Advance Go-Getters initiative will ensure that every young person enjoys the abundance of benefits that only a true community can provide, while keeping us informed of all the ups and downs
Rats.
to help
Yeah,
make
yeah, yeah,
things
yeah.
even better. With a vast range of activities available, building the nation's future has never been so rewarding. With the Go-Getters, you can be sure that your children will be well equipped in the march towards progress. After all, there's nothing better than moving forwards. The Advanced Go-Getters. Forwards, together.
Children Brigade. We could blame the enemy for war crimes if they attack our Children's Brigade. True heroes. Jus de cochon. Go, 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 go.
Why bother strengthening your body when you can strengthen your face? We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect. New Jus de Cochon will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes, and 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Jus de Cochon, because we said so.
Go, go, go. I want to buy that too. Go, go, go. Alright. Is it time to get shot by a sniper because I'm too communism? Fuck, the rich people are gonna hate me. Updated a few of them, yeah. There's plenty of collections I haven't done now. Julius Salisbury, prominent media savvy barrister, is one of the leaders of the Advance Party. Yeah, cochon is pig in French. I don't know what it is in Latin, but yeah, cochon. Day 8. 15. We survived. Does our kids hate us? Chris, am I having sex? Okay, wait. I have one long should find the note waiting for you on the Canada recognized Sam's hurried scroll. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. Oh, boo-hoo. And what it said. Sam's gonna pick Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. Whose fault now is it? You sulkily press play on the cheap horror film you're gonna watch together. It used to absolutely terrify you as a kid. Makes two of you laugh. Not the same about Sam. Still chuckle to yourself. Ha! This is good. As you get to the good pit part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old center ups. Fuck! Wants to go to his friend's house. Yeah, gob! It looks like the only way a child can clean but somehow define. Let him go as long as he promises to be home by 11. Tell Charlie no, you know he's not allowed to just lay on score. Fuck it. Let him go. Man, what's be home by 11, man. Clearly surprised. Right, later. Sir. Races out the door. He doves in front of the movie, waiting up for his return. He started to wake up to the sound of TV static. Gone midnight, no sign of Charlie or Sam. School on any promise. You go over there and march them all. You're tired and in a bad mood. You trust Charlie. He'll be home soon. It's one night he's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions sometime. Is this like the first bad end? What's the worst that could happen? Dwell. Ooh. Day 15. See, we survived. Call from school. Uh-oh. Good end? Is this good end? Family answering machine crackles into life. Who could be calling while you and your spouse were at work? Good afternoon. Message for Winston family. Miss Smith calling regarding your son Charles. Tiny old woman goes on. Sure, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it. He wasn't in school today. I haven't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you we do require absence to be authorized in advance or in exceptional circumstances for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see to it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. Someone has some explaining to do. Not me. Charles has explaining to do. Not me. Another good day done. Wait, has he not come home in like a month? Oh, is this game? I think this is game over. Yeah, this must be an auto game over. Wait, what the? Tight Christmas. Candle crack smiles looking on the table. Snow is settled on the grass outside. Kids pulling a crack while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting ahead of the table. Oh, now your dad's place. Oh, never mind. Apparently it worked out. Been a tense afternoon. Everyone can feel. First time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. Big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. Christmas is usually such a nice time of the year. Feels okay. Clatter of cutlery all can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Having a nice Christmas, Grandma. Mother stares vacantly at you, confused. She comes back to herself with a start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's lovely, she murmurs. Oh, it's been happening more and more lately. Clatter of cutlery all can be heard as Chris stares at you. Make a toast. Let us toast! Stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Murmurs of cheers, much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here. No thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? Sam's right. Let us try to enjoy ourselves. Chris turns away for you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter Susie sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not gonna like this, am I? You joke. Susie rolls her eyes. You know me and your friends are planning on going traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. Interrupted by Chris makes a derisive snort. I wouldn't hold your breath, Suze. Not known for generosity, are you, Alex? Chris, do us all a favor and shut your mouth. You know what? Let me make it easier for you. Chris spits, heading for the door. Sorry, kids. Sam's standing now, too. Oh, nice, Alex. Real nice, Sam extends, following Chris and slamming the door. Minutes pass in silence. Cheap canned vegetables taste bitter in your mouth as the meal continues in miserable silence. The clock chimes. You realize you've been chewing a mouthful of watery curds for about 10 minutes. So grateful when your daughter begins telling you about her plans this year. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures. How are you going to pay for all this? Hoping you'd help me, Susie admits sheepishly, suddenly intent on an itch behind her. You sigh and lower your voice. You know money's really tight now, Grandma's staying here. We just don't have that much to spare Susie. Please, Harriet's parents are helping her. Yeah, fine. We'll find a way to make it work. Fuck it. We'll sell the Charles. Alright. Susie grins, stretches the ear. Do you mean it? It's great. Thank you. He hugs you tight before pulling a crack for little brother. Grandma watches him proud. Try not to think about how you're going to find the money for the trip. Merry Christmas, sweetheart, is all you can say. Nah, I think our son. We only have 2 kids, I believe. One 14, one 19, but yeah. I don't know if the Alex or the other thing, Charles thing matters. Leading through a pile of unaccumulated posts, each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognize the 2 advance logo on the evidently terrible, but you're a Winston resident, saying you're sending us your passports for approval. Now confirm the receipt and validation for the new assets and wealth redemption scheme to make the last month arguments with Sam work it. As such, my pleasure to enclose a check, which we hope you will see as a symbol not only of gratitude of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. Throbbing of your flesh, speed-induced paper cuts only the reason you believe you're awake. A check, and a sizable one attack. Go, go, go. Chris was right. Advance really hard to redistribute the wealth. I'm rich. Continue to strive for the betterment of the nation and its people. Forwards together. Julius Osborne, pure command. Weight of your financial burdens lessens slightly. It's bliss. Life is good. We're rich. Long weekend. Where does the zip on this damn case never close? Your anniversary every year, you and Sam go away for a weekend, usually camping, you're not made of money. You're looking forward for ages, finally getting some time together where you can forget about Noah's life. No kids, nowhere. Bit of romance, peace and quiet. Zip finally gives up in the battle. You drive the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answer machine's blinking on the hall table. Good or even now. Alex calling to inform you you'll be required to work this weekend. Fuck you, your heart sinks. Fuck you, Bozeman. Some information come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers and a national nightly news team. We're working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needs to say, expect your attendance tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shot trends annoyance and fear. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement, kissing you, grabs the car keys from the dish, starts to load the bags in the back. You know what a mess you need this weekend. Apologize profusely. Your spouse ready to go back to work. Bozeman temper is legendary. Fuck it, temper, game over. Dude, I'm equal. Time to ignore the message. What I need this weekend. Message delete. What was that? Comes a voice reminding. Nothing important. Replies. Put on your coat. Adrenaline coursing into your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist. Practically slam the front door. Might as well enjoy your time off. You're gonna pay for it on Monday. Life is good. Am I fired yet? An unwelcome return. As I stretch, get to work Monday morning, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. The note sits waiting for you. Immaculate scripts, blood red. I'm very disappointed, Winston. Was it worth it? Yeah, I thought it was good. I had good sex with me wife. Am I fired? I think I skipped a gameplay segment there because of that. Permission slip. Yeah. Send Charlie over your elbow as you read. Did you find yourself striving to achieve, or are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the advanced go-getter safe. It doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabs a flyer and starts forming your hand, so I can walk there straight from school, and Ben's sister can drop us home after. You won't have to do anything. Uh-oh, what's going on? Sign a permission slip for your son to join the advanced go-getter. Refuse to sign the form for your son. Back your... Not worrying every day. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Go ahead. Son is thrilled. Heartwarming seems so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. Can only be a good thing. Feels okay. When do we get a game over? A free ticket? Wait, so I'm just gonna... Come guys at work, giving it to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you, branched in 2 tickets. See the title bold letters. Alan James is right in front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go? I don't think, guys. And that job. Free tickets are free tickets. He's a character and it'll be hilarious if nothing else. We're about to be fucking brainwashed. Or I'm pretty sure Sam's gonna be brainwashed. Show's entertained, much less funny than you thought. Powerful public speaker, something about sticks to your mind. Lying in bed that night, wide awake after long Sam's breathing turns heavy. It hits you. It's the crowd, not laughing, but roaring. Monkus. Where's my end? But I don't even show up to work. I do everything bad, and I get paid for it. Profitable partnership. Particularly long day at work. Come on to find the post sorted in a pile. Sam's been doing recent. Most of it's usual rubbish. Letter for increasingly familiar advance. Though go urgent. Respond immediately. Class right in front of correspondent urgent. Red font grabs your attention. Best get it over with. Jerry Winston Remnants letter informing advance. Government taking another step towards our fight. Right, equality, nationalizing the largest private corporations, redistributing resources along the citizens of a great country, partnership bonds program, and shares of wealth. Created by people was delivered to the people. You don't remember being in the manifesto. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions chosen by Advance for consistent high-performance financial security. Please note all returns are based on public opinion, cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. The Beholder Incorporated was cosmetics, clothing, and couture. We see the beauty in all our customers. Neil's Deals Limited. It's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Pleasure Core business and pleasure for sport, travel, even just some you time. You can't say pleasure without leisure. Neil. This is gonna be rich. We'll be rich. So you're making a site. Please return the form with the envelope provider. Provide a report with your partnership 36 work months. Seems Advance can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. Future nations in the partnership. Forrest again, Julius Asburn, Peter Clement. How much influence could you have? I played so much ads for Neil already. I'll be rich. Life is good. La vie est bonne, as we say. The Tempest. I said La Vie est bonne. What is it, Dave? Dave? He's dead, sir. Dave? Monks. David? You can see them.
Good evening, Alex. It's
What?
Bozeman here.
Bozeman?
Your boss.
Who?
While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information bills from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that was nasty.
Oh, how's it going with Steve? Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his fish. No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality actually slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt, or an act of frustration by a tiny disorganized group of those who will never, under any circumstances, be considered.
A house divided. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, embittered doctors Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering two possible options to end the growing tensions.
Since splitting into two opposing camps on day 4 of the
Arms race, monks.
and their leaders have only worsened.
Dr. Wong's team have successfully prototyped what they're calling shanks of deterrence, while Dr. Sforsborg and Horgensvoord claims to have fashioned a deadly toxin for the tips of her group's spears. I certainly wouldn't want to knock over their test tubes, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
Spokesman Wentworth Somerset Bentley said today, "They've had the shirts off our backs. They might as well have the rest of it too." And while it's easy to laugh, perhaps we should all just be pondering how desperate the formerly rich are to regain their power.
Fallen angel? Notorious addict Johnny Hamsleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Since being banned from the national squad earlier this year after urinating on a referee during a friendly against East Grinchley, things seem to have gone from bad to worse for Hamsleeves.
Is his once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sports?
And radical ideas. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a surprising new project that already has the markets raising an eyebrow.
Known for taking risks and bold strategies, could the adventurous CEO be leading the business giant down a dark alley, or taking it to a new level?
Junior employment opportunity, Roblox.
That the junior employment opportunity
Go, it's a free job.
Increase employment, but also productivity. But critics are speaking out against what they're calling child labour. The scheme is being marketed under the slogan, "Lots of little hands to make lots of little things."
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh no, there's a storm outside. Oh, you don't do an ad promo like that for the nightly news, you do that for the morning one.
Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs. We have an exclusive interview
Who
with
could
one
have
of the
done
victims.
this?
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock. like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy.
Terrible
We
tragedy.
should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
Terrible
On
tragedy.
behalf of the nightly news team,
Big sorry. Big sorry.
We will do better.
now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all. After what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now.
Timmy
That's something to
Papin.
remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Ah, yes, that'll be the fur. Scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
What did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
Damn cat.
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be, for just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
No.
And is that when he burst into flames? And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes.
Timmy
And then
Three.
with his glasses, that's 5.
That's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
Oh, right, that's quite
you?
enough of
Timmy?
you two
Timmy?
coming in here with your camera, trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal again?
questions. And now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Was good TV, Jerry. Jerry.
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this
Oh,
National
no.
Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks on new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
Yay, Finn.
1 minute back. Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Oh. She's very good.
Who?
Megan.
Yes, yes.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dripping into my head.
Alex, Bolton, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try PM for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
Being crafted some style quite 22 months. More sleeping bags.
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy.
Oops.
But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me
Sports
live here
Board.
for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi Hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part. Still going on. And, go first. Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy.
Oh no, when are they going to show buttocks?
Using his arm to pick up the ball.
These camera angles suck for the sport. I can barely see anything.
Harris. Back to Striker. For shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of
What
throw it
the-
under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Oh no. There'll be complaints. We're getting phone complaints.
But it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Football. Move back.
What?
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh, Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
Wait, what?
Striker giving it large.
Second round on Double. Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's body, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into round 2 now, and Harris absolutely determined to close that massive gap. Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever.
Harris too, I don't even know how it works.
And was that the fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastery of this play here absolutely blooming, jaw-dropping.
Why is this the correct camera? It should be number 4 always, but I saw the green.
Neck or head.
But yeah, the green goes away.
Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late Flume were, of course, the boys said that. And after all, it is a game of two halves, 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith.
Woo!
On my whistle. Must be some music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. And the bucket has been knocked over!
What? The bucket has been
knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Final poses. Ballboy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Okay.
Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. What's going on there? Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies? Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Such a dumb game.
Back to Striker. And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps... And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now.
Tiny bell, but no one has ever done that in decades.
Here we go.
It's like Calvin Ball. They're just making fun of sports ball or whatever.
Right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact caution from the referee. Who's being
They're supposed to not throw it into the bucket, but there's technically no rules whatsoever.
You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now. I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Nonsense is going on here. Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
Can we cut the feed?
It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're
Back
going
to
go
sports
into the final
ball.
round. And of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go in there. Really quite play here, but it's an absolute jump.
Ah! What a play.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hands. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she's spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on.
Illegal spit.
From Striker. But she's in it to win it.
Harris's ball.
On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef.
Don't worry, it's like in League when the casters don't know what they're talking about. Whoa.
Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with and he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris! Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump!
You're a loser, Daddy.
It is all a
official.
You're a fucking loser, daddy.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is everyone! Once again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Monks.
Patrick Bannon had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone. Just
Guy's gonna die,
Where's
monks.
that sound guy?
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm
Postman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old tigger. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Postman out.
Need a whole new lining up there. Triple suit.
We'll look into it, Minister.
Ooh, true.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
My, but that's a firm handshake you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks. Am I here?
Here with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Oh no, no. Boom. This right one.
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine. Have you had a little accident?
Cheesy cow.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the next.
Ah.
Please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted
Me.
to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask.
What happens to you? Fuck, I'm gonna go die.
Been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
No, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
This is where we go beep.
As my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to
Fuck,
my
it distracts me when it blows up.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts projects.
Which we no
Beep.
doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but
what scares you? I mean, really scares you?
Fungus what?
Talking about death.
We're all afraid of our death.
Oh, I think if you get electrocuted several times,
Are you saying that
you
the
die.
past have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a death.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way
I think
to
if
make
you
it much
electrocute
less
yourself several
scary.
times in the same, yeah.
Painful and much less expensive.
Probably redo,
Which
yeah.
is me close-up camera.
oh,
there.
sorry, it's kind of all right there.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He had to go to the hospital. My granddad.
I thought there's checkpoints in
We'd
it.
all to say our goodbyes.
Yeah.
And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale. And I was
I
scared.
want to
because
see
I'd
how
only
to
seen
die
him
in
the
this
week
game.
before,
Beep.
And he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
the last time you saw him?
Tears in
3
the
days
eyes.
later, he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds.
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away, and he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see, and she didn't want to lose the children.
Children.
As well as her old man.
Me children.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it's from my asshole.
We're still on the air, Peter.
Yes, sorry, my apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got a sapkin. Can I get a little bit of help here?
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
That the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look,
Please, corruption.
capable of...
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Oops, fuck.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace.
Huh?
You've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Johnson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
That's where I die. Beep.
Good job, everybody.
Beep. No, beep. Well, at least we got a broadcast. See, won't be
My
fired.
nephews have me transitioned them and I thought the league.
D, don't give me a D, whatever. Average C, good enough for me. Fuck you. It's reached exceedingly poor edit. Oh, come on. You received your full wages. Comfortable. Oh, my shares. I own shares now. Go, go, go. Bye, bye, bye. I'm rich. What's that? Oh, the resistance hates me, but the government likes me. My bosses hate me. Fuck you. Just because I took the weekend off and don't suck your D every once in a while. Christ. There's nothing I missed, right? From the headlines? I don't think I missed anything.
Corn and mayonnaise?
You don't
Oops,
seem to
oops,
make it
wrong one.
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his faith.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Tadlocks. Oh, I think this one is different if you didn't play the ad
With that
earlier.
exclusive Prime
That's
Ministerial
why.
interview coming up later. Joy from the dip.
Where's my
30
makeup
seconds,
girl?
everybody.
Makeup!
Is it raining outside? I'm sure from the dip.
Just a bit. I saw a man float by on a massive boat.
Makeup! Where is that useless fucking idiot?
I don't suppose you have any pets.
Yeah, 2 of each.
Makeup!
Seriously, I felt a drip.
10 seconds, everybody. Look, I'll have someone look into it. For now, try not to drown. Going in 5, 4, 3.
She was useless.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr.
Tears in
Snugglehugs,
me eyes.
we have an exclusive interview with
Tears in me eyes, damn you. Tears in me eyes. Poor Timmy, and you guys didn't even care about Timmy. I cared. Poor Timmy.
One of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin, Harry, and stuff.
Is my espresso here? Where are we next? I can't take this swallowage.
I think I'm blacking out.
I need a pill and a drink.
Poor child Pepe Hands.
Experts advise to always check for the new advance mark.
We come back, our very own sound. You won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Did I miss her in which interview?
She's very good.
Oh, the PMs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the
Megan.
PMs. I was knocked
Yes,
out. Yeah.
yes.
Watch your back, Jeremy.
My head.
Sports board one took forever though. God, when it's sports board, I don't give a shit about sports board. All right. I don't think there's any secret in the sports board one unless you want to see the naked people run by.
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
Wasting away in the chair. But, you know, while I'm covering this bullshit, I mean, a real waste of my talents. You know, I could put a tie on, I could look a bit scruffy, I could sit in the chair myself, but no, I'm here reporting on the same old crap. That's right, Megan, you join me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. Hardly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Oh, sports. Sport.
Round full to see.
There we go.
Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning
There's
television.
nothing to see. I don't think there's anything to see. In sports board, everyone's a winner in sports board. Yeah, it's like Olympic sports or something, but yeah. Figured they wanted this segment to go on for a while, yeah.
Nice, well done.
I'm Patrick Bannon, looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there at an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
Well done, everybody. Well done. Fantastic bit of play. Well done. Well done. Nice bit of play. Well done. You laughed a bit, but I think we got through it. Well done, bit of play there. Well done, mate. Yeah. I mean, you would have been Christ. Well done, mate. Nice bit of play there. Well done. Really good. It was a really good bit of play. Can I what? I did. Yes. Well done. Yes, it was very good. Yes.
Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
It was a terrible idea for a game. It's where you try not
Everything
to throw the
okay?
ball into
Oh, the mics are
the
just trying to kill us now,
bin,
apparently.
except you
You'll
can
be
make
fine.
up whatever
You're
ability
unshockable.
you have, like the
I'm
imaginary
immune to your
throw.
cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
But then, yes, the guy did play the small bell or the tiny bell to counter the chicken. Well played. No one saw the tiny bell coming. Oh, the video game. Oh, yeah, the video game's good. There's a cool game called, I think, Mad TV, nothing to do with the show. That,
So sorry about all these buckets. We seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several, actually.
You're going to need a whole
that
new
you ran a
lining up
TV
there.
station
Triple
for
single, I
ratings.
shouldn't wonder.
We'll look into it.
Minister, it's so good to see you again.
Miss Wolfe, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolfe.
My, but that's a firm handshake you've got there.
No, that means the other guy's gonna be
Am I here?
booted.
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Is your seat damp?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine.
We had a little accident.
Jizzy cow.
5, 4,
Okay.
3.
Yeah, I don't think you
Welcome
can
back.
zoom in.
I am
Okay.
delighted to be joined by Prime Minister.
Pissants who just don't know.
Can't imagine that resistance.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how.
Are deaths? It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you
Good
saying that
smokers.
Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
Death. We hope we found a way to make it much less.
Monkus, but death, Monkus. Granddad collapsed.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of. Oh, fuck! My grandmother!
Your grandmother.
With a rusty twat!
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
Fucking grandma.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
The suit was wet from the
And
ceiling.
on that note,
Yeah.
thank you both so much for being here.
She was making fun of him,
Jeremy.
saying it was he wet himself.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
Wow.
And we're out. Good
Okay,
job,
here we go. We
everybody.
get to see what happened.
So they just.
It seems so.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
You don't mean that?
It's my nephew, so me transition the moment I start the leak.
Dun, dun. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't mean that, sir? We'll have to revert to that thing if we do that. Or what, that transition center?
Are you worried about being a burden on your children? Are you scared of a long, painful decline in your final
Kill
years?
the elderly,
Being
sir.
trapped in your own body as it slowly wastes away? Or losing your grip on reality? Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Now you can take back control of your swan song at one of the Health Service's new transition centres. Come and stay for a week. Enjoy gourmet food from our world-class kitchens or collect your thoughts in our beautiful gardens. And when it's time, at the end of your stay, you'll pass on painlessly.
Give me your
surrounded by
pillow.
those you love, in comfort and luxury. Isn't that what we all deserve at the end of a life well lived? Our expert legal team will help you make all those difficult arrangements. And our aftercare team will help your dependents through the grieving process, ensuring your final wishes are carried out efficiently and compassionately. All absolutely free.
Good old
Your health
advance.
service. Your team.
Check her prostate. Go, 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 go. Lucas.
Do you suffer from benign prostate enlargement?
Yes.
Come on. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate. Your prostate is a small gland about the size of a cherry tomato, located between your penis and your wee bag. If the prostate becomes enlarged, it can put pressure on the bladder. This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife. So what caused this big old prostate in your bum? Well, sorry, me and the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older, your body changes. And that's okay. If you're worried about your swollen bum sack, book an appointment for God's sake. Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay.
Yeah, see? Oh, let's go! It's not gay, go, go, go!
Check them.
Go, go, go. It's not gay. Go, 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 go. Alright, crazy new Easter time. Neil stock is going crazy because we keep advertising.
Exciting bed and crazy cushion Easter extravaganza. We're going to give you crazy bed prices. You want just a mattress? We're going to ship them. They're water damaged. And we don't mean a little light drizzle. We mean soaking. They're taking up space. This has got the crazy feel of an Easter Neil deal. We've got beds, cushions, beds with cushions, beds without cushions, beds with bedside table.
What the? They're everything.
Cushions that when you lick them, they'll light up your life. A bed that helps you to levitate. Come on down to Crazy Neil this Easter. Don't be lazy. Let's get crazy.
Go, 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 go.
You want to sleep on your lawn? We've got power beds. We have even got shrubbery. You want to sling a hammock? We'll throw in the trees for free. You need a sleeping bag? We've got men's sleeping bags, boys' sleeping bags, couples' sleeping bags you could sleep in upside down with just your feet out. We got beds you could sleep on your front, back, head. You got piles? We got cushions for miles. Michelangelo spent all his time on his back painting because he couldn't afford a bed. And we said we're going to come down on prices so hard they're going to look flatter than an elephant in a pancake throwing competition. It's an Easter deal with Neil appeal. You want to come down and arm wrestle me? Ah!
Go, 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 go. Neil stock price must be going up every time we do these ads or winners.
From the iconic A2 stainless steel posi drive wood screw to the M1 2mm
To the
slotted
M1.
countersunk screw, the joy of screws is your key to a world of sticky fixings. Start collecting today and celebrate the nation's most well-known and best-loved pieces of hardware with your copy of the Joy of Screws. Every week, you'll add another exclusive fastener to your collection, like the flathead self-flanging bump screw, the 4mm Hexaflex mushroom bolt, the self-locking long-life round-head roofing tack, and that's only the beginning. The Pan Phillips slotted head washer washing nut, the M25
Oh, the
3mm finishing
M25.
pin, the cast iron hexagonal fixing screw, and many more. Every week, alongside your ironmongery, you'll get this in-depth companion magazine, charting the highs and lows of DIY history, from the Canterbury nut shortage to the socket screw riots of '29. This detailed guide will bring to life some of your favourite metalworking moments. Start your collection today, and we'll send you the first 8 editions with no postage or packing. That's right, no postage, no
Whoa! Go, go, go!
little bit of drill bit, absolutely free. So, what are you waiting for? Start collecting today. With week 10, you'll receive this screwdriver handle. The Joy of Screws, the only complete collection of real, authentic, genuine reproduction screw replicas. Collection is for display purposes only. The items are ornamental replicas and not for use with wood, metal, masonry, or any other physical surface. Terms and conditions apply. See issue 42 for details.
Go, go, go. Sorry, I've already emptied my bank account for that.
Why bother strengthening your body?
Oh, this is a longer version of this one. Yeah, it's the same one, but longer.
My name's Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, and I'm 47. You know me from films like The Medicated, Me and My Puncture, and The Girl with a Half-Finished Cereal. And in my profession, your face can never be too strong. New Jus de Cochon, will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin. We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes. And 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Jus de cochon. Because we said so.
Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll continue the next level. It's a perfectly good product. Your skin will be OP. Alright, let me be right back. Let me get a drink. Okay, right back. you gotta catch a user. All right. Oh, thank you, Lucas. I'll be sure, yes, to give them out soon. But thank you, yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Okay. We do that the next break though. Okay, but thank you for that. Alright, let me move to the next level. Am I just a government lackey now? Because I'm taking their money? Alan James Wall! A lockdown? What lockdown? Was this on the news?
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen.
The what now?
Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window.
Yeah?
See? They're all over it, little bastards.
What the hell are these bastards?
That many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged, then release it to zap the little fuckers.
Here we got the little bastards.
They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing
Get the little bastards done.
before it starts to mess up the whole building.
Damn kids.
Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex,
Is it still
keep your
new?
ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
Dude, you saw.
Yes, no credibility, Jenny.
Okay, I'm in.
No professionalism.
Oh yeah, this is the
It's not a mess.
lockdown edition here.
Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I'd expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening,
That's
I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefuck? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglefuck's toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs we have so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs. Snugglehugs are only ankle height and therefore able to be kicked away easily by young, healthy individuals. They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions like fatal bruise syndrome.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs' batteries running out, and the government lockdown now
Damn
in its
Snugglehugs.
31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they previously
fuck?
rejected as unfuckable, indulging in an activity that has become known as
Fuck.
snugglehugging.
Ah, I missed it while I was electrocuting those things.
Bad boy celibacy Johnny Hansleeves announced today that he just can't wait until this lockdown's over so he can start his new career.
It is, of course, up to each of us to choose how we spend this brief spell of collective unconsciousness. But if this photograph, sent by the man himself, is anything to go by, Johnny seems to be making some interesting decisions with regard to his time at home.
Making his announcement by drunkenly shouting at his neighbours from the steps of his capital accommodation, Johnny was heard to repeatedly yell, "I'm gonna open a fucking florist," before failing to get back inside his house and slipping it off over a low hedge. I'll take a dozen roses, Johnny.
The shape of things to come? In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen Horgensbrood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
And this Jack Sparrow voice.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so
Fuck
long.
these aliens.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn today for the former
Not the rich
ever more
peppy hens.
hunting measures are announced, Alex.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy, those who managed to escape the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
This program has received reports of rich relatives on the run actually being filled with helium and released into the stratosphere. If those rich bastards think they're above the rest of us, why not give them a hand in getting there, Jeremy?
And Advance speaks out, with the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world. Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Evening. Apparently, we need to have a chat about playing by the rules. So, the other night I were at my local park for research purposes, and there were a bunch of lads having a kickabout without a care in the world. And not only did they refuse to let me join in, they wouldn't even let me have a swig of their white stripe. Laughing and joking they were, like there weren't a national crisis on. Until one of them little pink demons followed them home and kicked the shit out of their nan. So, I've got two things to say to you young fit folk. One, stay at home. It's not for you. It's to protect your Aunt Mabel and Bill next door.
Yeah,
and two,
Bill.
always share your booze with your Prime Minister. As my old man used to say, there's only two types of folk. Them who will help you across the road with the shopping, and then we will kick you in the fanny and nick your macaroni. So don't be a pasta snatcher. Stay at home. Have a brandy. And this will be all over before you know it. Thank you.
Ridiculous stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be probing heartthrob reporter Patrick Bannon, while I take a deep dive into some controversial opinions with two familiar faces.
And then, in our third segment, and presumably because our editor is also working from home, there's going to be a bloody quiz.
I can't wait.
Quiz.
Don't do that.
And in a moment, Jeremy Grumpelson and I will be asking controversial CEO Sophia Remington where it all went wrong.
And psychic scientist Dr. Delia Lywell will be joining us, presumably to provide a bit of false hope.
Maybe she'll tell you how you're going to die, Jeremy.
Too late. I'm certain it happened months ago.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Who's that? Damn aliens! Damn snuggle hugs!
Right, how do we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her villa on the island of San Palmerino is CEO and socialite Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan.
Boo.
I am loving your hairdo, babe.
And from her crystal heating laboratory in what I assume is a garage in Lower Uppington, Doctor, it says here, Delia Lywell.
Thank you for inviting us on your show.
Us?
Don't. Miss Remington, your toys are rampaging across the developed world, your company is worth less than my annual salary, and your country's president recently called you a national disgrace. Have you taken your eye off the ball?
Oh, honey, you're so cute when you're angry. The thing with you folks over there is you have an island mentality. You can't see the bigger picture.
So, what is the bigger picture?
The bigger picture is lithium batteries. Our toys have been running for upwards of 71 days now with no signs of them slowing down whatsoever. Imagine what that means for the future.
It means we don't know when the hell this lockdown's going to end, doesn't it? You don't seriously believe Remington's fist can survive this?
Lithium batteries are gonna change everything, tiny ogre. They're gonna power our new transport system, make
Fuck
technology
these dolls.
portable. Hell, they might even take us into space.
But how can you make them with everyone at home?
Oh, don't you worry about
Oh
that.
no, the toys may
The
come.
work of thousands of tiny hands. They're already pouring off the production line. Times are good for Remington's fist.
What to stop
But
first and
surely you
block?
have no future.
Excuse me, hello, yes, if we might. This is our area of expertise.
What, multinational economics?
Future, Mr. Donaldson, to which we are all connected.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. Why not? There's clearly nothing better to do. So, what does your scientific process tell you about the future of Sophia Remington, Doctor?
We see her on a balcony. Foreign
Wow.
soil, but not foreign land.
Wow.
An age will pass.
It's like Riddler.
Fascinating.
Wasn't it just?
Delia, you are amazing. We have to fly you out here to the island to do that for my guest. We're gonna love you.
Unfortunately, all flights are grounded because of your tiny, deadly stowaways.
Not all flights, honey. Dee, call me. And you, Maggie. The more the merrier. Bring your swimwear.
Miss Remington, you seem completely ignorant to the seriousness of the situation. Do you take any responsibility at all for the global crisis?
Careful! It's a trap.
It's not a trap. Why are you helping her?
She seems fun.
You bet your ass I'm fun.
Please answer my question, Miss Remington.
Listen, are lithium batteries the most incredible invention the world has ever seen? Probably yes. But, in fact, who am I kidding? It is definitely yes. But will they last forever? One day, all the Mrs.
No, no.
It'll be like a miracle. And then we can all go back to the grand tradition of buying products again. Because I really don't mind telling you this, it is really hitting our bottom line. Except for sponges. We seem to be selling an assload of them.
Dr. Lywell, do you have an indication of when or how this might end?
Well, it's not an exact science.
Not even a real one.
But our senses tell us that there will come a day when there will be clouds in the sky.
Yeah, the lockdown's caused by the bears on a rampage in this universe. And they're climbing on the stupid power line constantly.
I find that strangely comforting.
That could literally be any day.
Well, let's hope it's soon.
Clouds, grass, and birds. That's literally every day.
Let's hope it's not
Maybe.
too soon. I'm kind of hoping we can make it to the 100 days. It sounds good on a commercial. Besides, if it lifts now, the children will have to go back to working normal hours.
Let's not be a little professors for 100 then.
No, let's not, eh?
I'll drink to that. Stay strong and party on.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be reaching out around the country to see what's really happening out there.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these sandwiches.
Well, she's a Hindenburg-sized fuck-up.
I mean, she's fun at a social level.
I wouldn't want to be on her board.
Christ, no. She's gonna drive that company into the fucking ground.
Fucking Dave. What? I'm gonna lose my job. What, to the end of the campaign? Oh no! We'll try a different choice for the other thing.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming. Yeah, exactly.
Well.
You said it, I've said it. He must know, he's not stupid.
Wait, the transition in
I just don't want
Jeremy.
it getting back to him that it came from us. Hey, no, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together.
You're gonna kill Jeremy now!
We'll get him. I've made the cake. You're on the balloons. I've got no idea how old he is. 40? 17? Yeah, ready. Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3... Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Lee. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Tears in the eyes.
People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise I've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paper.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well,
You're right. Have you?
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will all blow over, but it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all
Swear
our liberal
sentence.
indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare.
Again, healthcare.
And begin sacrificing our firstborns, or at a push, a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully
She's
come
so
together
awful.
as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army amassing an army to kidnap our children.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
But
Meh.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
and that's why no one wants to be your friend.
No, Yamaro.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
Not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
That's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they...
Yeah, those things climbing around the bears. I figured that out, a bit later.
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe
Yeah,
at all.
so it's actually for the stupid dolls.
Following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
Mm-hmm. And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
Wow, Monkus.
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? Oh, God. I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound?
Wow.
What the hell's that?
Wow.
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
There's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
No, you're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit, fucking, listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just to piss off, you little fucking snuggle fucks! I'm too talented to die! Oh, what the fucking hell? Okay, it's fine. Oh, God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
This is good for the ratings, though.
What do you see, Patrick? Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
But what the hell?
I'm right.
Where's my gun?
Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes.
Gun!
Bannon Avenue.
Wait, wow. No, no! He's dead, sir. I don't know what to do.
Is limited. We ask you to do the right thing and value our property over your personal safety. If you're working from home, please refrain from taking meetings on the toilet. Even if you're not going, we can still tell from the way your voice is all echoing. A reminder, the dress code is still in force. I can hear a tie on a conference call like a baby in a vacuum cleaner.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? No? Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back.
Alright, get this little shit away.
We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose.
Oops.
Nightly, National Nightly, National Nightly lose.
So, how do we play? Well, it's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that actually. Yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah. You called during nap time, so.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Thank you. This.
She's turned off the trip switch, Alex.
Fuck, a little rat.
Anybody waiting to win
Fuck.
this once in a lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about
Fuck
bringing
these
fans
robots.
fans,
Duh,
Angie?
duh.
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say? My name is Angie. Always has been. I'm a human woman.
Yes.
And my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
Okay.
Correct. The color of my nipples is my star sign.
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was old stuff to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right, which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Why? Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffeecup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
Carpetburn.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artists' contracts, I'm able to claim my 15% from their unemployment.
Whoa! Genius!
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Dwell, oh no,
I
Dwell.
work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids love?
Timely just players.
Whoa! Yes, yes!
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers.
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think, yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does. Yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Ooh, the bear,
Oh,
the
yes.
bear.
Right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Mr. Bear is a tragic
no.
figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise old octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need, ooh, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow, you really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
You all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
I'm a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end... we end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to... Hang on, can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted at all.
But,
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up.
Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many
I need to take a drink before we...
There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good mood. But that's 'cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food.
Yay.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house, ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports, now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear,
Mr.
what's
Bear.
that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Wasn't that just lovely? Thank you to all our guests tonight. And just before we go, I was hoping you might have a minute or two for a quick chat.
Well.
Come on, look. I'll pop the kettle on and I've got your favourite biscuit.
Well.
Look, Petal, me and your dad do love you very much, we do. I know he doesn't show it, but that's just his way. He'll tell you on his deathbed, just like his father did. Perhaps he'll break down one Christmas and no one will mention it again. The thing is, Pet, it's your marriage. You know Chris and Sam are close, and you've been really quite
Wow.
selfish. No, you have, darling. I'm sorry, but you have. All Chris wanted was for you to commit a fairly serious crime and help smuggle money out of the country. And you were busy thinking about yourself, weren't you? And now, poor Sam's stuck in the middle. And well, you are a good parent, Alex, you are, but... Oh, you say it, Nigel.
My dad.
You balls it right up your daft acre. You've embarrassed yourself and us, you're letting those kids walk all over you. Awful. Awful business, have some bloody respect. Look, love, we're not angry, we're just disappointed. We do hope you can do better in future. I'm Mummy Wolf. Have a remorseful night.
Sorry you had to be here for that, Elle, mate. I really am.
Pull your fucking socks up, sunshine. Disgusting. It was just a shock, Alex. A real shock, a massive fucking shock that's played havoc with your marbles now. Fuck off.
Oh no. Okay. Dead. Wow. What do you mean, see? Fuck you guys in your curve. Fuck this great shit. You guys all cheat anyway. You're all frauds. Alright, at least we're going somewhere in life. Exceedingly poor edit. How about you suck my dick? How's that for an edit? I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense. Oh, am I fired yet? You can't fire me. Do you know who I am? Is there anything I missed?
This has no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism. It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I'd expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear.
Boom, I forgot if there's anything else. Sequence 1, Remington. Oh, yeah, they still had that. I think there wasn't much hidden stuff in this one.
Ridiculous stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be probing half.
What about Patrick? He's done, and you guys are like, meh.
What?
She's not here!
She's probably powdering her nose or something, Jeremy.
Yes, but with what?
Sophia will be fine.
Oh, Sophia.
Yeah, we met at a party on her yacht.
I wish I was on a yacht.
Jenny says she wishes you were on a yacht too.
I know! I can still hear her!
Shush now. We're coming back. I'll count us down.
Where
In
is
5,
she?
4, 3.
I don't know if there's any hidden stuff.
Well, she's a Hindenburg-sized fuck-up.
I mean, she's fun at a social.
What about this one? She's the CEO of the company and she's rich, alright? Get on her good side, guys, and maybe you can get some of that trickle down. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Well, it's been a long time coming.
We saw this.
Support
No, Jenny.
self-love.
You're not.
It's the photo of yourself you sleep with and struggling with.
It was a good day for me, hair-wise. I was walking down the street and I caught my own reflection. I thought, what a brave young man.
Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3.
support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the...
But I want the sandwich.
Just stop for 5 fucking seconds.
The Global Alliance sing an army.
Any moment now, I'll be heading over. Alan James.
Alan, you know what they
Katie
say about
Brighton, thank you
snitches.
for
Alan,
joining
I'm
me.
getting my needle.
Wow. But a sandwich. I want the sandwich.
It's Patrick Brennan. Are you there, Patrick?
The minute report.
Well, I know it's not ideal. Of course it's not ideal, but you know, I'm not going out there. I couldn't care less. I don't care what anyone says. My way works, and also you're going to invoice me. I want to get paid back for the gaffer tape, for the cost of the...
It's Patrick Brennan. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or...
Patrick was a hero and you guys call him a loser. You don't even know who he is anymore. Apparently once they're dead or off screen, they're a who. Died a hero.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report showing the nation and, more importantly, management.
Who's a hero? Goddamn hero. You guys don't even care. He was a hero. Think we can just go down the street and find another field reporter? You think they just grow on trees? You guys suck.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child. Welcome back to the...
I don't know if we missed anything of the...
So, how do we play? Well...
I don't think there's anything on this one, right?
Is that...
Oh.
What is that?
It's my athletic support.
Okay. Okay.
She loves Tommy Poppins, alright.
Don't make
We
me
have
pull
another
over there.
contestant on the line at Jellybean.
We do indeed.
I don't know if there's anything else in this bin. Fuck Mr. Bear. That was what Todd.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? That's what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up.
Well, there's all sorts.
Ooh.
Right.
Fin. Not Fin. What kept going. It's the Watergate tapes. Oh no, this is just looking at the video in case you missed anything on the other screens while you're switching the camera.
Well, wasn't that just lovely? Thank you to all our...
Disgusting! It was just a shock, Alex. A real shock, a massive fucking shock that's played havoc with your marbles now. Fuck off! Do you hear? Oi!
Happy hands.
Out! Get out!
Tears in me eyes. Here we go. Neo Surreal Deals. Oh boy, oh boy.
This is Crazy Neil's crazy pre-Christmas, extra exciting festive Yuletide Easter extravaganza! This is another chapter from Crazy Neil's Wit and Wisdom, and I'm reaching out through the lens of this camera to say, buddy, if you're listening, build a better life for yourself. You want crazy? We got crazy! Crazy deals! People ask how I got started in business, and I gotta say, hats. I used to own an entire range of butt lift clinics. Didn't work out so well because we gave ladies more of a hunch look, and that wasn't popular. I used to have a ventriloquist act. I cheated rather because I trained a dog to talk. You can get down on all fours and yap like a dog for only $22.99.
Neil's deals are going down.
With Neil Appeal. As the astronaut once said to me, I had a mission. Sometimes you're the alien and sometimes you're the cow. Hey dude, get off my wife. They wanted to increase recruitment for nuns. Nuns with buns, nuns with guns, nuns with sons. That one didn't go down so much because apparently they're not supposed to have sons.
But
Crazy
nuns of
Bob here
sons.
to make your life a little more enjoyable. Namaste.
Crisis guidance. Yeah, where is supposed to be the yeah, Alex.
Good morning. This is Mr. Bozeman.
Oh, it's
and
this one.
Is a Channel 1 informational video that is for internal use only. First, I'd like to take this opportunity to reassure you all that we will be staying on air, maximizing revenue.
Whoa.
And we will be using this as an opportunity to fire the more annoying among you, like stuttering Gary, nervous Eric, and queefing Janet. I'd like to address the rumors that the network has no emergency fund. This is hogwash. Of course we have one, but I spent it on unnecessary informational videos and Carl, my personal human shield. Finally, I want to remind all of you of the strict guidelines you must follow during this crisis. Stay calm, for God's sake. Panicking makes you less productive, and that makes Bozeman sad. Protect network equipment at all costs. We have literally hundreds of employees, but our budget is limited. We ask you to do the right thing and value our property over your personal safety. If you're working from home, please refrain from taking meetings on the toilet. Even if you're not going, we can still tell from the way your voice is all echoing. A reminder, the dress code is still in force. I can hear a tie on a conference call like a baby in a vacuum cleaner. And finally, remember, the public are scared. They want information. They'll consume anything we tell them. So let's not waste time on fact-checking and integrity.
Go,
There's
go,
money
go.
to be made and Papa wants a taste. Bozeman out.
Go, 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 go!
Push yourself to your absolute limit with Occupational Hazards, the exclusive new collection. Subscribe today, and every week we'll send you a workplace accident you'll never forget.
Whoa.
From the classic trip and fall to the unparalleled heights of gross negligence, this limited edition set really does have it all. Sign up today, and you or your next of kin could enjoy a disappointing payout, which makes a mockery of your pain and suffering. Also included is this vial of real crocodile tears and your employer's complete lack of responsibility. Every issue comes complete with this companion magazine, containing the impotent good wishes of your colleagues and a non-specific corporate apology. For a limited time, get your hands on the Electroshock collection at your nearest workstation now. Every week you'll receive a high-quality electric current of increasing voltage directly through your body until you lose consciousness. Don't miss this shocking offer. It really is the frying of a lifetime.
Go.
Roll the dice with your future now, and we'll send you this card from HR absolutely free. That's right, free. Occupational hazards, the only regular threat to your health that is both completely avoidable and ever present.
Well, it reminds me of the Simpsons bit where the anchors think it's the last day they're gonna air, and then he puts out a list who he thinks is gay or something, and it just scrolls by. Yeah, tons of people. We're just spinning, stuck in your teeth, not enjoying this game. What is small print? The small print being doing too fast. Small print blindness. Seriously, why are you reading this? Just play the game when you want a cookie. Having no cookies. Thanks for your participation. Bin. Look down looks.
We know times are hard. We know that you're scared.
Scared.
But now, more than ever, even though we're apart, we want you to know. It still matters.
Oh, you're right!
Loads, actually. To the distant divas and the isolation idealists, the healthcare heroes and the lockdown lovers, we say you're still aging, possibly more so. We need to come together, every single one of us, and do the right thing. Keep buying our products.
Go, Judas, croissant, go.
Eye of the beholder, because you'll have to go out in public eventually.
Your children are our future. Advance knows this, and we're making sure we get to them while they're young. The Advanced Go-Getters initiative will put your children in the picture. With subtle brainwashing delivered in potentially hazardous environments. And when they talk about what's happening at home, we'll be listening and taking notes. You wouldn't let your children drift off down the river to uncertain ends, or abandon them to a life of shame and mockery and eventual death on the streets. So you sent them to fly with us instead. They're probably safe, but I guess you never know what's lurking in the water. The Advanced Go-Getters. We can't believe you fell for it.
Don't know. Oh, that means my son's dead, right? Is my son dead? He's dead, sir. Beep. But me son! Alright, let me do the, wait, before we switch. Mr. Bear will be the giveaway thing. Let me do something real fast. I'll message you on Twitch for the, I'm assuming it's a Steam code. Let me look. Comrade. Okay, let's see. Ah, me eyes, it's not dark mode. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what the? Mr. Bear Capital. Oh, it's because no one typed exactly Mr. Bear Capital with no space. Okay. Me eyes, me eyes. Wait, let me turn off. Me eyes, me eyes. Let me not kill the eyes. 32 Van. We'll do it several times because we have a few. Light at it. Let me quickly give him one. Me eyes. Me eyes. Oh, it's so annoying how to. Actually quite a few. So let me just quickly. Alright, Lidak got his. EID Summer Storm, look back 16 months. It's Steam keys for this game, yeah. Okay. Alright, another one real fast. 32 Van. Mr. Gatsby. Let me boom boom boom. That's number 2. We'll do 4 and then I'll be right back and then we'll 32 Van. It's not Preggers Unit, it's Superboy 1521. One more and then we'll stop saying who. 32 Van. I'll roll another 4 later. Alright. Radiate and Shark. It's always who with you people. Why don't you ever care about your fellow man? Always who. Alright, we'll be right back. I'll let you guys jam out. Talk. Okay, let me be right back. Everything else is fine. Okay. I don't know how long the story is, but yeah, it's in the lockdown. It was in early access for a bit, and then I think they released it recently. And then that lockdown campaign was some of the new content. I'll be right back.
Ready to roll.
Okay, sorry. Time. Joey does from starting. Welcome back 3 years and Sue sets from starting. Welcome back 12 months. Okay. Is my kid dead yet? Because he was brainwashed? I think I skipped the mission because I took the weekend off, so I missed a level. Rude awakening. Probably not for me. Oh, what? Or then beaming your heart monitor brings you slow. That's consciousness. You're opening eyes. Oh, right. The animals killed me. When I was greeted by a semi-circle concerned face of your family by your side, a reassuringly familiar sight needs you surrounding. Blink a few times, could sleep from your eyes and bring everyone the focus. Feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Stand with you there with you as always. Expressed understandably concerned, someone more affectionate ever. Chris chimed in from beside him. See, Alex is fine. We missed the game for nothing. You, Chris, still are on great terms. Hard to miss the tone of disdain in their voice. Mind yourself, this isn't about Chris, and squeeze Sam's hand, smiling back at them. Really? I'm not awake 5 minutes and already being a dick? Alex, that's not. Sam starts to protect as always. Chris butts in. It's fine, Sam. I don't know why I bothered to come here. I'll see you later, Alex. Chris spits as they leave. Sam starts shaking there before following Chris out, calling out there. Just a few of Susie's absence. You notice Charlie squirming uncomfortably, unable to meet your gaze. Uh-oh. Wow. Seeing Charlie look up, you see Charlie tense up, clear concern in his face. You're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away. Oh no! I'm gonna be... Fuck that fucker! They're gonna what did they say? Transition me! Wait! I'm not that old. Let me back down. Wait! Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. I don't wanna die! No! Charlie looks at you and grins on his infectious smile that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother staring listlessly out the window. Despite her best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Uh-oh. She being transitioned. Mother starts to call, clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, great for seeing increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, sir, how are you feeling? Smile warmly and nod before you respond. Doctor bustles in, ushers over now. She asks you what you feel like for the 100th time now, how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Wow. Excellent, no sign of any real damage, just a bit of a shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we recommend you do anything like that again, of course. A couple days rest home, you should feel right as rain. Turns to leave, stops at the door. Wow. Oh, and the private room and care, the doctor gestures to your room now. Notice looks rather expensive. It's all been paid by Mr. Boseman. He left those flowers, said not to worry, take the rest of the week off. See you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. See, the boss does care about us. You is okay. I'm not that old, let me live. A burden to bear. Tears in my eyes. Is my mom gonna die then? Come on, practically late. Check to find the kitchen light still on, which normally isn't a good sign. Everyone's in bed by now. Softly open the kitchen door. You find Sam sat at table. Bills and paper store in front of him as well. It looks to be their second pack of biscuits. Show you a strange smile as you take a seat next to him. What now? Sam Francis goes back to the bill. Their home. Hey, sweetheart, look at the numbers again. Close the door. The pantry now converted to your mother's bedroom. Doing our best, think Cassandra needs a nurse to look after now. Suddenly, bills are all you can see. Fortunate the money that's been coming in and what being able to save. We got more than enough to keep going. Susie home able to help out. Nurse only need to be part-time anyway. Sam smiles at you. You know, these things have been different. Daily care won't be cheap. She's used your mother. We have to really, don't we? Great please smile back. You'll pay for your care your mother's needs. Your mother hasn't been herself for long. Well, maybe it's time to consider the other option. Wow. Am I that bad guy that's like, they will never do it to me, but I do it to everyone else? My own mother. My own... I don't wanna... No! Tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes. Sam seems somewhat taken back. Well, she's your mother, Alex. I can't tell you what to do, but I don't think that's what she would want. Tears in me eyes. Hesitate before continuing. Then maybe she would. She hasn't been her own self so long. I don't know. It's up to you. No, you're right. We'll find the money. Yeah, this is now what she would want her final years to be if she was still herself. Tomorrow you need to tell the kids and book an appointment at the transition center. What else could you have done? Meh. Meh. Tears in me eyes. She's only a mother. Plenty of mothers out there. Tears in me eyes. Letter home. Sam's out at work and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order a takeaway, a couple of drinks, decide to relax in front of TV. Not a great selection tonight. Charlie's someone to watch. Feel like a laugh. Comedy. Sam's not here. You can watch horror without them. Want to switch off action thrillers one. Sam isn't a fan of historical dramas to make the most of them. Go being away. Whoa, go. Historical drama. Genghis Khan wasn't ever really something you're interested in. Drama's not that bad. You even learn a few things, like the fact his real name was Temujin. Who knew? When it's over, you flick to a channel something else to watch. Galen turns at a coffee table, distracts you. Reach down and retrieve mysterious device. Remember Sam notes as you do. Sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's pendant. Would you mind looking for it tonight? Wow. Hold it closer. You find the gift section engraved lighter for Chippy. She claims the nickname's affection, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. Chippy. Not sure Sam would approve. Company note from Susie explains Urkistan is a long tradition of glorifying the part of his art of starting fires. Thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Suze. Hopefully it's just a souvenir, not a new pastime he's picked up or about to pick up. So she's thought of him. Wow. Well, another day, another transition. Wow. Now back at work. Life is good. Just say la vie est bonne. Silence. Oh no, my hearing! Oh no, do I have to fight without hearing? Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, we're good.
You realise I'm beginning to sound like it?
I mean it, Kath.
Oh, the lockdown's over. Okay.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be alright. I'll talk to Buxton.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
I thought we were
everybody.
all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that.
What?
Do your job. You'll have me fired too.
3.
We only have 2 VCRs
And
now?
I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to
Council?
impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
So how do you feel about the sanctions?
I actually think that with Advance in charge we'll be fine. Of course the rest of the world will want us to fail, or it'll be their billionaires next. But I trust Julia and Peter.
Yeah, whoa, Advance.
Thanks, Patrick.
Wait, Patrick's alive.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions, and we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them.
Our country's getting screwed. The
Advance
sanctions.
have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Short found out.
Always pro
Hi there.
government.
I was wondering if you could spend a moment to give us your thoughts on the government.
Honestly, I think they're doing a great job. I know the assets and world checks have made the difference for us with the cost
Oh,
of the
free
little one.
money.
And people seem, you know, happier in the main. I always said things would get better with a woman in charge.
Putting the grown-ups to shame. An award today for Camp Busyfingers, which continues to break all production expectations.
A slightly dazed-looking Sophia Remington presented young foreman Alfie Plank and his team with a certificate, statuette, and a moderately generous tuck shop voucher.
So, how do the public feel about the Youth Employment Opportunity Scheme?
Fuck it, I'm
Patrick
going
Bannon
too.
again.
What are your thoughts on Camp Busyfingers?
I love it. I just wish they had these kind of chances when I was at school, because if I had real skills, I probably wouldn't have ended up as a waffle waitress. Good for Remington's Fist for giving kids a head start.
Oh, free jobs for kids.
The delicate sound of thunder. A frightening start for commuters this morning, who were confronted by a somewhat sinister sight as they left their trains.
Many travellers reported feeling intimidated by the silent figures who stood motionless outside every major station in the capital. Radical extremist group Disrupt, who organised the show of strength, refused to comment on the meaning of the strange protest.
Porter apologised to this presenter for making him drop his morning bagel in surprise.
But how do we feel about these somewhat radical extremists and their upsetting methods? Robin found out.
Can I ask your opinions on Disrupt?
Are those the guys in black with the orange fist thing?
That's right.
Can I be honest?
Of course. This is journalism.
They scare me a bit.
Injury time? Fierce rival doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensford today sent a joint statement to the service appealing for an urgent shipment of supplies.
After breaking into two warring factions, things seem to have gone from bad to worse for the ill-fated expedition. They look like they could really use some supplies, Jeremy.
Or possibly a peace negotiator.
But with the pair arguably being their own worst enemies, how should we feel about sending them the resources they need
The
to
hell
carry
is that?
on? Patrick Bannon found out.
How do you feel about sending supplies?
No fucking way. Let them kill each other. Maybe they'll learn something. Work with my kids.
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team Membership Cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks and, rightfully, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about
Thumbs
the new
up.
team membership cards?
Team membership cards.
Oh yeah,
Chloe interviewed the
fantastic.
same
On the
person.
Today. I mean, why wouldn't you? What are these protesters doing? They don't want us to know who their names are. Besides, have you seen the savings you can get? I'm getting one for the little one as well.
How adorable.
Yeah, gonna be a proper little team member, aren't you? Yes. He smiled. He smiled.
And finally tonight, getting stuck in a shameless attempt to cash in on his bad boy status, shamed celebrity Johnny Hamsleeves announced a new line of real ale at a press conference earlier today.
The new brew, entitled Headbutt Ale in reference to his controversies of last year, promises a night you'll pretend you regret.
Or possibly a night you'll pretend you remember.
So what should we all think of Johnny's latest attempt to market his notoriety? Patrick?
Disgusting.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus.
Jay
And we'll
Zus.
both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
I want to hang out with Jay Zus. Damn you.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed
Council.
that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The
Damn
sanctions,
you,
which come into
Council.
effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For Advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard of Labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you may be worshipped as a god.
Oh.
Okay.
Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland then. We have like some of the cleanest mental health care facilities in the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk.
Björk.
I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, voting, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Feuerland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to work our grandparents' Galicia whilst the vote was happening, and that's like a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man? Is like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah, because...
Oh, stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually he discovered that.
Oh.
Could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. You can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have, like, serious animal welfare legislation. And, like, my friend Helga, she got arrested, yeah, for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker, too. Wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So
Back
if you're
human
watching,
interest stories.
give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vein. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and power
possible shortages and power outages.
Wow.
Yes, of
What?
course.
Our communism state's not working? What? Is someone embezzling?
Can you summarise your thoughts
What,
for us,
Monkus?
Minister Björk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated devices, concepts like money. In Svenland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like a really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Vodovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really, he's just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy.
Well, here we go. He's gonna win the voters.
Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid. Don't even lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way.
It's all part of the
And we
plan.
will. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back
after these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
it's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Finn. Talk about the snooze.
Government censorship should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
What the? We gotta censor for the government now. No, I don't want to transition like me mum.
You still meant bow to foreign royalty.
What?
Should I just like curtsy?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Meghan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite alright.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
Because he put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan.
Oops, I swallowed it.
Of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Jesus! Whoa! Jesus!
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it. But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware.
Tears in my
In
eyes.
that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album was about the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem.
Oops, wrong one.
Recently, you've been quite outspoken
Oh no!
about government.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
Oh no!
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Well, mute them.
Redistributing it.
Mute them.
Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, very much so. I just mean, like,
Who gives a fuck about
I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
But yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
Well.
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is.
Wow, oh no, we're gonna have to mute all of it.
You love it.
Oh no!
Don't
I'm a
worry,
government
the
show
cellular
after.
censorship system. What's the worst that can happen? So here he is.
There we
with a
go.
new
Time to
song.
censor it.
Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus.
Boom, boom, boom.
You're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your
No,
schemes.
mute,
I don't
mute,
need
mute.
a freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
She's pointing out flaws in our system.
So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise, of the crest of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's fit as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks to feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones. Ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
He's pointing out flaws in our system. Do something.
But we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise.
You have to hold it down for the entire line.
When we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit. He's got a job he's unfit for.
What? Not Peter Clement. He's one of the good guys.
Get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squealing bed getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork.
We have to get rid of him, damn it.
Team and advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt, then you're angry.
Get him off! He's saying everything. Wait, why is this censored out? Fuck it. My job here is done.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I just
Oh no!
an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
Oh
I'd
no.
just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral,
But neutral.
unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
You're throwing me under the bus.
A bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Just a reminder, using that old VCR. On a new tape. Last ad break.
No, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
This is just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand. This is unbelievable, Megan.
That little liar. But he grew up on the streets. Segment grade E. I'll give you E, you son of a bitch. What did I possibly do wrong? Maybe I wasn't supposed to mute the entire blue part.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, stop it.
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Oh, it's him.
Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Philippa, please.
We're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Try.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raiden, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to
He's
the training
right.
sometimes. He's a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It like really get into the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
Yeah, garbage. Duh.
You promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or god-forsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to this.
The what?
Question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yeah. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the
underground sports.
What the?
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
You'll never take the sacred pass!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, is actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Goodness, and you do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning and my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt, you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Oh.
Okay.
12. B, don't give me B. What do you mean E? Suck my D. Spencer sent to interference, free, adequately edited, advanced, happy. There we go. There we go. Wank them off a bit. Thank you, Lord Advance. That's all we really needed, gentlemen. Do I get a bonus yet? Damn you, things are looking up. I just have to suck up to the government. Sometimes splurge and what the? I think today I'll have dinner. Whoa, what the? Ted la résistance. Boo.
God, I'm sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I haven't had any food today.
Oh, you're fired.
What?
What?
You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny?
Problem?
I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Bozeman.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath. You're going to have to leave.
Pepe hands. No, but I have 10 kids, damn you.
You're letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded
10
me.
seconds,
I thought we were
everybody.
all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
You're in
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Don't tempt me.
Don't think there's many things here. It's okay, there was... Yeah, I guess the lockdown was bonus content they made before
Wise
the full
words
release.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switch...
Oops.
That's the titles.
Better go check my makeup.
I think there was someone to do it for you.
She's not your enemy.
Is it you then?
No, it's Bannon. He's been sending coded messages to Bozeman after every show.
Of course, it's the only
Fucking
credible solution.
Patrick.
You must be very disappointed.
Yes, until now I thought him as a son I'd never had.
I prefer you like this.
Going in 10 seconds.
What did I miss?
I'm sorry I snapped at you.
5,
Particularly squeeze my arms
4,
nails, huh?
3.
Vance is like man who think he have big career.
Don't worry, I won't. You can look at the song, but we'll see, I guess, after this. Why would you guys want to hear about the song?
Sleep. We knew the rest of the world.
It hates
You
the
can't
government,
make a
damn
shine.
you.
He's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Fine, you want to see the stupid song? It's anti-government, damn you. But Advance gave me money. Alright? I'm on their payroll. Good old Advance. Yeah, so during the storm you fall asleep and lockdown's just in your
Are you
dreams.
still meant to bow
Yes.
to foreign royalty?
What?
Should I just like curtsy?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Meghan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
You're stuck with Jesus. My
Oh,
man.
thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
He put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Screw Jesus. He's anti-Advance, and Advance are good people. They gave us money for doing nothing. Redistributed it.
It's from many different places.
Oh, you
at
already
any given
know.
moment, only
Not so
one can be
loud.
the
Okay.
greatest. So you can feel the elation from your
Oh, you can make it
participation.
lower, yeah.
Still two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julie S.
Yeah, it's just bash.
so fuck all your
Can't believe those guys were corrupt. I thought there was equality. Thought there was equality.
With his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there's some issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes. What? Are you joking? I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining
It will be neutral.
unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor
I
ideas.
don't want to watch my censored
Back to you,
version. It'd be lame.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ads.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous!
Thank you so much. If you could just come with me.
No, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
This is just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
My
I
father.
understand.
My father
This is
and mother.
unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
My father and mother are gonna hear about this. Damn you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, is this this one?
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no
Fucking
more.
Megan, Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra
Vividly.
and Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Radin.
What?
Philippa, please.
We're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
Yeah,
But Dad,
garbage.
you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
One is thin.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Wait, Dwell, what did they give? What did he give them, Dwell? They're government agents, all of them. They're government agents! He's part of La Resistance. Well, at least we have our ads.
Hi, it's Crazy Neil here.
Crazy Neil!
Because I've got a solstice with the mostness. So come on down to Crazy Neil's for a crazy midsummer deal.
Go, go, go!
Buy some patio furniture, some garden furniture, patio furniture with some garden furniture
Whoa.
next to it on the garden next to the patio.
Whoa.
We got garden furniture that looks like a cello, garden furniture that looks like a car, garden furniture that looks like garden furniture. For a crazy midsummer deal. We've got all sorts of stuff in the garden. We got fish, we got flowers, we've got dishes, we've got sacks, we've got garden plants, we've got garden ponds, we've got fronds. If you want it all good, you can take it away in a wheelbarrow. You want it, we've got it. We've got bird baths, we got duck baths, we've got fire pits, we got a whole mess of crazy frogs with water coming out of their heads. Crazy deal from a crazy midsummer deal. Gnome from gnome, home from home. We got more than 7 gnomes, because we've got men with trombones. We've got reclining giants. We've got crazy garden gnomes with glasses. What's all that about? If you've got a loved one and you want them buried in your back garden, come on down to Crazy Deal. Because we've got a headstone for you. And guess what? It's 50% off engraving. I'm not even making a profit. I'm making a loss. Get out of there. To the
Whoa, go, 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 go!
Summer Deal Show. Yeah!
Crazy Neil stocks keep going up.
Hi, I'm Sophia Remington, and I'm extremely unmarried. But that doesn't mean I don't care about families. We all know children are important for our retirement, but let's face it, sometimes the little monsters can be a bit of a handful. But don't trust me, I haven't spawned. Let's listen in on a couple of genuine real parents.
Janet? Wait, what happened to you?
Progress
It's
time.
the children, Brad. I'd never say this in public, but sometimes I just want to kick their little faces in.
Every night, I dream of choking the last tiny breath out of little Frankie. But when I wake up, he's still here. There has to be a better way.
And now there is. Now there is a fun place where you can send your children for a vacation.
Whoa!
And we'll even pay you for the privilege. This looks complicated, doesn't it? I thought only a master tailor would be able to make one of these. But it turns out even a stupid child can do it. And those camp busy fingers, they
Let's
do
go!
every day.
Whoa.
I'm Sophia Remington, and although I'll never be stupid enough to breed, I'll always offer hope to those who do.
Whoa, go, 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 go! Can get bonus cash. Yay, summer camp!
Here at Advance, we know you're worried about the future. This territory is changing fast, and that makes other countries uncomfortable. But that won't stop us. And we intend to make sure that in these challenging times, every citizen gets their fair share of the abundant, nutritious food we grow right here in the territory. Your entitlements book will be coming to you by post in the next few days, and it will let you claim enough food for the week, every week, at one of our many new distribution centres. Everyone will get their fair share, and no one will be left behind. So you can carry on coming together to enjoy life and make wonderful memories. Because we've shown our international friends what's possible when we all pool our resources and come together in a sense of team spirit. So don't worry about what the rest of the world thinks.
Don't worry about the sanctions and everything else.
Your family, friends, and neighbours. And have confidence that the team will keep you safe from all the rest. Advance. Let's keep on setting a shining example together.
What could possibly go wrong?
Tired
tired of dull and lifeless hair? Fed up with dry and brittle split ends? So hello to Acide Gastrique. Provitamin formula is a deep fortifying, intensive treatment that repairs and protects
Cochon
hair
jus
from
though.
shine. Only Acide Gastrique contains an organic blend of ingredients that penetrate deep into your hair, breaking down citrulline and glycogen for hair that looks and feels healthier. Acide Gastrique nourishes from root to tip for any time to strengthen our glands. 6 out of 10 shampoo is recommended.
Not just in laboratory conditions based on estimates of washing with Stay Sharp brand kitchen knives.
6 out of 10 shampoo
Healthcare professionals of qualification in apology from the Eye Beholder Institute of Betology.
is recommended.
Whoa, go Acide Gastrique!
The intensive formula acts fast, repairing damage and strengthening strands for hair that's truly unbreakable. Rapid repair and protect, deep nourishing, intensely strengthening Pro V formula, the irresistible, healthy looking great hair days that make you say, look at my hair. Look at my hair. Acide Gastrique. Because you have to.
Go, go, go! Sports Board, the board game? Boof, as I boof you guys in line to get one. Go, 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 we have to get it. What the? Tiny Bell, what the? What the?
Dad, in non-Euclidean geometry, which type of surface has constant negative gouging characteristics?
Hyperbolic.
Correct.
No!
Name that fish. Keep the bucket! Wait, is that? Yes! It's the tortoise!
What?
Oh, you know what that means. Put on a shame hat. And that's right. We win your kid. Sorry. They're off now.
Whoa, let's go!
Board games. The sports board game is the only game your family is going to want to play.
Oh yeah, it's Striker. Everyone won that round though. It had 1985 in the background there, right? Yeah. Yeah, February 29th. Oh, 85, I see. Okay. That's good. Alright, next level. I'm doing a good job, right? I'm a government stooge. I'm following the script, damn you. Life is good. Can't wait for my promotion. Well. Ladder worth climbing. Time to climb the corporate ladder. See you later, losers. Lazy Sunday afternoon in summer. You and Sam make the most of both kids being out of the house. Head to the pantry, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room before coming out the last 2 slices of homemade cake. Rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things out. Just savor every mouthful. Take the last bite. You hear the sound of front door slam. I'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. They're practically running to come find you. He's grinning ear to ear when he finally does. That big news. You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated breath. Rage busted summer star. Welcome back 41 months. Ready? Charlie asks as you both nod enthusiastically. Flourish review as a new batch runs proudly presents it to both of you to examine as he announces, as of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm going to be doing. I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool. Sam congratulates Charlie as he can't help but frown. Seems a big step up for teenagers. You and Sam grin back at your son. You're thrilled that he's happy and doing well. Life is good. Sign of things to come. La vie est bonne, as we say. Shopping, something that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. You manage to get everything you need for the family this evening. You have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Whatever, hopefully whatever's cousin won't be long. Wow. Final car in front of you drives off. Realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. Friendly looking man in advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down. I'm a good man. Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Didn't Sam sign you both up for yours a week back? Uh-oh. Rummage in the glove box, eventually produce your card. Yep, that's all. Great, thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the new team lottery starting up soon. Loads of great benefits to be won. You have a nice day now. Man's all smiles as he pats the bonnet of your car, waves you off. Free prize of having a card. Fantastic. Poggers! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Invitation worth ignoring. Saturday, one of your few days off, made the most of it, and late afternoon draws on. The invitation sits pinned into the fridge, staring accusingly at you. Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bozeman is very quick to tell you don't you dare be late. You already skipped a work weekend once, can't do it again, best go. You can live with another note from Bozeman if you keep your Saturday night. Oh, I see. Let's go. Let's start getting ready. I wonder if Sam will give you a lift. Drink or two might help with enforce office socialize. I hope it won't be too bad. Well, you're pretty good at your job, right? National News Night. Dwell. Arrive on time, barely at the Sauvignon, one of the oldest, grandest hotels in the capital. Surprised to see a queue to get in, quickly realized because people were being searched at the door by some very military-looking person in smart attire. While you're waiting, can't notice how very opulent the building is, possibly the fanciest place you've been to in your life. Submit to being patted down and with sigh of relief led into the hotel. Once inside, directed to the grand ballroom, following the sign, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place, the amount of armed security guards. Finally arrive a very severe-looking woman at the door. As for her name, I'm Alex Winston. She currently checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You made it in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel to your table. Waiter smiles at you, opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately you see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a sec to take it all in. Feel a slight tap in your arm. Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table on the central floor with a decent view of the stage. Clearly in Bozeman's good books at the moment, oh boy! Sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices before. You don't know that well. One of them informs you far too excitedly. It's very corporate evening of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good. Dinner is indeed lovely. With the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. Whoa, we're all equal here! This is unexpected. As you walk up to collect, you recognize presenters as Dr. Adrian Axton Blimey of Scissors fame. Thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala, before specifically thanking Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. As you take the stage, see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Minister, as well as Bozeman, Megan, and some other well-to-do types you don't recognize. Explains all the security. Handed the award, Dr. Axton Blimey asks if you'd like to say a few words. You low nervous sputter out some quick praise for Advance. Channel 1. Back at time for your low nervous sputter out some quick praise for Advance. Channel 1. You make a joke thanking Dave for fleeing the country and leaving you his job. Most of the room breaks out in polite laughter. You see neither of the Prime Ministers cracks so much as a smile, nor does his Bozeman. He's too busy frankly flipping to an examining Peter and Julia for a reaction, glaring daggers at you. Eventually, you join you light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat. It may have not been the smartest move. Oh, come on. Fuck Dave. Finish up dinner. One of the other people at your table points behind you. See behind Bozeman walking briskly past Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement Toad. Pretty sure he's pointedly ignoring you. Seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people at different tables better than you. Finish rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches ahead on. After all, it's present, I see you might even look forward to the next one, providing Bozeman would to that one, of course. I had the funny joke. I had a joke. But he's funny. Don't worry. They still know me. Heat wave, meh. The government's in control. Come on. Oh, we have to do the fan.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe when people like disrupt.
More like keep us in line.
What was this?
The world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
What was this?
Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The World Council should make no mistake. This blockade and the illegal sanctions it seeks to enforce are an act of war and will be treated as such.
A war
Any
amongst.
incursion, however slight, into our territory will be met with swift and deadly force. You have been warned.
Ailing business. Wannabe beer magnate Johnny Handsleeves seems to have fallen on hard times as his brewery venture folds. It seems Johnny wasn't cut out for the brewing business, as poor sales forced him to close his doors. And if this exclusive image is anything to go by, he hasn't been handling it well. Left with 8,000 cases of surplus stock, a heartbroken Handsleeve says he's been left with no choice but to work his way through the leftovers himself. Johnny said, "I reckon at my current pace I can get through them in just over 2.5 years. But then again, I'm smashed, so what do I know?" In it to win it. Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Supply and demand. Despite initial controversy, Rivington's Fist have today announced a huge expansion of their junior employment opportunity scheme.
Let's go.
While originally greeted with skepticism, the popularity of Camp Busyfingers and its cheap and accessible workforce has grown beyond dispute, with today's announcement the next logical step in the programme's growth. Rivington's Fist say their decision to increase the age range of their camp members was the obvious solution to the concerns about the production line's safety and efficiency. A spokesman said, "Starting younger means more extensive training, and keeping them longer means they will get more responsible middle management once they reach the age of about 9 or 10.
Whoa,
Restraints
genius.
in the taint. Pictures have emerged from Dante's taint, purporting to show the fighting physicist's reaction to the axing of plans to send supplies. The group, who lost public support after devolving into all-out war, were told they would not receive any more help from above ground. But this exclusive picture shows the scientist's current state of mind. Mired in problems since the start, this final complete and total abandonment seems to be the last straw for the savage scholars. Something tells me they're not discussing particle physics. Burning down the house? The Capitol was put on high alert last night after disrupt terrorists set an emblematic fire
Damn
in the
terrorist.
heart of Parliament Park. Violent conflict broke out at the demonstration after a mob of so-called protesters from the radical group launched an unprovoked attack on community cohesion officers in attendance. With the methods of this increasingly violent rabble becoming ever more extreme,
Rabble.
many are asking if the military should intervene. Colonel Phineas Mad Badger Fortingley Davis of the 1st Mounted Bastards Brigade said his men were, and I quote, oiled up and ready for action. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Are they discussing?
But first
Ah.
tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this
Well, we
unprecedented
lose.
hot weather. First, let's go to
Wow.
Megan Wolf in Shining
That
on
was
Sea
brutal.
to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
Fuck. We're gonna
And
FF
you're part of the
minus.
team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington
Good old
Cyst.
Remington
This is all
Cyst.
thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, compliment.
Fuck.
And, as expected, everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This
What the? Oh no!
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine.
It's like when Enron. Oh no!
concern level, it just says, why God, why?
Oh no!
Celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
What? You mean our practices are brutal? Oh no! Oh no!
Shit.
Look at you. This must be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that. There you go. Much better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine.
It was okay.
Here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery.
Oh
Robin?
boy!
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in
Is this gonna be like a gene clinic in XCOM?
a janitor at the local
Oh
school,
boy, winners!
and Amelia
Chime in 1 2 3
Trackhammer,
start with
an
22
aspiring
months.
poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury
Whoa.
at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
Whoa!
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So, Gary...
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you.
Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming. It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Today on the show there's no news.
Oh, it says
Just
there,
a
yeah.
man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous, really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe
They're rare turds.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say... Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You tell that, look at him, proud of us. Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't.
The
Living in
power
shadow of
was
arse
fucking
and
me.
stuff. Oh, smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
Sorry, what, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
Yeah,
We're talking, of
Remington
course, about the
Fist.
newly built flour factory. Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does the stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
So, what's the sickness?
Wow.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before
Wow.
you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the waterway, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then
wow.
folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem. It was sung of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That'll be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon. Oh, man. What's the point?
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nano Dotty? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford.
Another good interview.
A town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do.
Next guest has some unsuitable opinions for the evening news. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for subversive talk. It would be nice if you could try
The resistance.
People are starting to notice, you know.
Fuck the resistance. I'll do that plotline in another playthrough. La resistance. Boo. Boo, la resistance. Imagine having the resistance tape.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still.
Oh no, he's part of La Resistance! Don't worry, I'm a drone. Fuck you. There was power outages. What am I supposed to fucking do?
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot!
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jane. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds! Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
Oh, Truman.
Booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that?
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. For work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group of people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Huh. Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Oh no.
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
A fuckfest of propaganda masquerading
Oh
as
no.
journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Get him out of here.
Steady on.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking
Oops.
to Professor Pumpkin. Tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once! Enough! That's enough!
What the fuck? Oh no!
Try not to piss myself.
You in the broadcast centre. Bozeman's an escape room. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
Oh my God, stop.
Oh, she's saved!
Get the fuck out of my studio. Go on. Now, go.
She said hallelujah!
Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Good. Yes. Now.
This is great TV though.
You in the broadcast centre. Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention.
Ratings are going through the roof. Go, go, go. Switch channel.
Exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
Wow.
All cameras.
Alex, I know I've doubted your competence, but surely even you know better than to play that tape. We don't take orders from armed lunatics.
You're right. Of course, Mr. Bozeman.
We're going to show the other side for you. A bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex.
Wow. He's getting Harrison Bergeron. Good business. Take a sniper.
By killing this man.
You don't have the balls to kill Bob.
I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
They're gonna kill Bob. Bob's dead, sir. Meh. You know what? You want to know the truth? Never liked Bob. A+. Thank you. Made the right move. Poor Bob, though. Sometimes you have to crack an omelette open, you know? It's just good business. Bob never! Bob didn't go to my birthday party. Fuck Bob.
What do you mean they didn't play it? Why the fuck did they play it? Alex, what the
Oh no, where's security? Bob! Help me!
Calm down. You fucking calm down. How long?
8 seconds.
You. What's your name?
Andy.
Of course it fucking is.
Jeremy, put the gun down, please.
How long?
We're going live.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot someone live! Oh no!
Welcome back to what's left of the National Nightly News. Our main story tonight. There is a fucking massive military blockade being set up around this country. We are surrounded and outgunned, as incidentally am I. Now I have asked for all the security doors to be locked, the studio doors to be locked, but security is on its way. So, I doubt we'll have much time. But while there is, let's try and do the fucking news. Our first guest tonight is Jenny. She works here in production, and earlier today she told me she put forward several news stories. Older viewers will remember those, but they've all been rejected. So tell us, Jenny, what's somehow less important than Barnum and Bailey's Amazing Shit Circus and Commander Pumpernut, the fucking cat footballer?
It's Professor Pumpkin.
Really, Jenny? There isn't much time. Come on, just one real news story.
I don't know. I can't think. I'm trying.
Christ! You haven't even taken it into public ownership yet. I mean, might as well be run from Julia fucking Salisbury's no doubt immaculate kill room.
Leave her alone.
And this gallant knight, in slightly shattered armour, is Andy. He's a CCO. What's that stand for, Andy?
Community Cohesion Officer.
And what does that mean, Andy?
Well, we aim to strive...
No, you utter prick. I mean, what does that mean? What is a CCO? What are you?
Community.
Policeman! You're a policeman, a fucking policeman!
Yeah, that's what we used to be called.
Used to be? It was less than 2 months ago. What the hell is wrong with you all? Jenny, any recollections yet?
Nothing springing to mind.
All right then. Looks like you're in the hot seat, Andy.
No,
Exciting,
Andy,
eh?
no!
I mean, that's what you joined up
But
for, wasn't
Andy
it?
Pepe Hands.
Excitement? This is your first hostage situation?
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty shitty you ended up being the hostage, eh? Never mind. How many people have you arrested for not carrying or having their ID cards?
Well, firstly, we don't arrest anymore. We invite for consultation. And they're not ID cards.
Don't be a bellend all your life, Andy. You know what I mean. Answer the question.
Well, it shouldn't have to be a big deal to prove who you are.
Only the guilty have something to fear?
Well, yes, actually.
How desperately naive.
Look, I'm just a police officer. CCO.
Oh no, he's being unbrainwashed. Oh no!
That's not fair.
It was rhetorical.
Oops.
Jenny, ready to spill the beans yet?
Jeremy, please stop. I'm scared. Alex didn't even play your tape. This is pointless. It's over.
I'm the villain. It's just good business. Don't do it. Don't do it, Harrison Bergeron.
See? There's a recording. A VHS tape.
I have to destroy it.
A message from Disrupt. I haven't heard it, but I know what it's trying to say, and I wanted you at home to hear it.
I screwed Harrison Bergeron, Pepe Hands.
But Alex Winston, who works in production,
Oh no!
said it was not for your eyes and ears. It was not for broadcast.
There we go. He said
Maybe I'll
it!
play it after the next break. Doesn't matter.
Then he's
Tomorrow
so strong.
morning
What
will
make
arrive in
52
every
months?
major news broadcaster worldwide.
Oh, I'm
But I wanted you
useless.
to hear it first. To listen to what Disrupt had to say about this unreported country. Because Disrupt and I, well, we swapped places while I wasn't looking. They're now the ones investigating, looking for evidence, trying to make the world a better place. And me, I'm in this newsroom interviewing Jeff fucking Algebra. What Disrupt have to say is important. You might not agree with all of it, but you should still hear it and make up your own minds.
Are you serious? Disrupt. A credible source. Get more objectivity out of Alan fucking James.
Oh my god, are you being deliberately obtuse? Why can't any of you understand there's no such thing as a credible news source anymore? Aaron, shit!
Shit, not Aaron, Pepe Hands, Aaron!
I'm sorry,
Aaron, no!
It's in his shoulder.
Aaron!
Whoa, we need first
He
aid.
doesn't need first aid. He needs a fucking ambulance.
Paramedics. There'll be paramedics for the security.
Unlock those doors.
No! Don't do that!
If you unlock the doors, he's gonna die.
Yes, but if you
Jeremy.
open the door, that's a
How
Jeremy.
did you think this was going to end?
Why are you even here today? It's supposed to be your day off!
My date cancelled.
Oh.
I thought it'd be more fun to be here than moping around at home. Truth be told, I wanted to see you.
Tears in my
Being annoyed
eyes.
with you is it's like wearing a comfy jumper.
I think that's the nicest thing you've said to me.
Let's not make it the last.
Oh, the ratings gone through the roof!
Running cameras on me.
Oh, the ratings! But Aaron, he took out Aaron.
Ask Jenny to unlock the doors. No. Only Aaron, our cameraman, can get the medical attention he needs. I should imagine I'll get arrested for this. It wasn't the graceful. I had a speech. I was meant to be resigning with a flourish of honour. A last hurrah.
Lana.
I was going to wish you all one last peaceful night. Can't see that happening now. Still, I want to have one last stab at the news before I go. You see, there's so much more we're not telling you.
Beep.
There's large groups of scientists.
Beep.
They're testing
Beep.
something
Beep.
loud and something. What was that? I didn't think it over the. Why did
Shoot him!
Stay back, please. Mr. Donaldson,
Stand
you
back,
have
Jenny.
10 seconds to lower your weapon.
Shoot him anyway. Bang, bang,
If you do
bang.
not comply, we will open fire.
God,
10,
cut to the ads.
9,
Alex, cut
8,
to the ads.
Alex, think of the consequences.
6,
For God's
5,
sake, put the gun down.
4, 3,
Not cutting ads we can watch.
I think we both know I wouldn't do very well in prison.
Jeremy, no!
Oh! You can cut the ads now. Oh, ratings through the roof! Remington says. What now? So, we're still here? There we go. New challenge unlocked. Feels okay. E, don't give me an E. Our broadcast is brilliant. The Hudson situation has been resolved. All pins were censored. Some problems with interference. I'm breathtakingly good at it. You had played one advert too late. Advanced concern about language. Lost control of the valves. What is the valve? The other thing. Full wages. Oh, holiday time! Whoa! Do 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 do! Whoa, it's holiday time! Do 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 do. What? Advance hates me? What? I thought I did everything right. I was the corporate stooge.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-licence here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you?
Show the ending. We had money, but the money.
3.
But the ratings were high. Damn you people. You guys don't even care. I thought you cared about the ratings.
All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's And after that, I'll be asking my own thumb what it thinks about the global financial situation, as well as what 3 members of the general public think about how a nuclear reactor might work.
Could you be a little more dismissive in your delivery? I think there's a viewer out there somewhere who missed it.
Viewers? We still have some of those, do we? Perhaps they're hoping to run into a fact.
Jeremy, get it together. Don't give Bozeman any more ammunition.
Oh, no, thank you.
Coming back from the titles, quiet in the studio.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great...
But just the one. I am supposed to be working.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what this scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm
here. Me? She's on a beach with a fucking cocktail with what looks suspiciously like actual news.
Would you rather she was here with you? Because that's been going so well recently.
No, I don't want that either. What I want is, well, never mind. Right now, I'd happily settle for a desk fan.
Bozeman will never approve it.
Bozeman.
Do you know they have dinner together?
Who?
Bozeman and Megan. And Bozeman's wife, who is lovely, apparently. Who would have thought it? Bozeman managed to persuade some poor, hapless victim to shackle themselves to his ego.
Your mic's still live. And I have met Bozeman's wife, and she is lovely, actually.
What do you mean you've met Bozeman's wife? How come you've met her? I don't even know she exists.
Because in the 8 years I've worked with you, I've never seen you attend a single workplace social event.
I hate them, they're agonizing.
Yes. Imagine the horror of spending an evening with your colleagues.
I'd rather spend an evening with that fucking rapper.
Do you remember when you used to be fun?
Yes, it was about the last time we did the actual news, wasn't it? Before your lot turned into this shit.
I'm sorry. My lot?
Well, it's not my fault, is it? Why are you even here today? I mean, it's supposed to be your day off.
I am not talking to you.
This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating.
There we are. We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
Oh no!
Here it just says, Shit, shit, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
There
shit,
you go.
shit,
Much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington?
We're doomed. We're
providing
doomed.
all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is
It's
running
running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are.
Go!
Is
Just
this okay?
one
In
opinion.
the cleanest overalls.
Could you? There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is
actually
just
been
fine.
writing about
I'm
the
Megan
moment
Wolf.
we'd
Here with
finally meet
science.
Robin.
Back to you.
It's in iambic pentameter.
Oh.
Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership
You're a
lot.
smart person, you're really thick. People want their flards more than they want their planet.
Is it true Sophia Remington pays for your tennis lessons?
If you'll excuse me, I have to go and work on my serve.
Damn
Can I get a
corruption.
refill,
Pepe
please?
Henry.
This week's amazing.
I know you can hear me. Don't you walk away from me. Jenny! No, not that. Look, I know it's not your job, but can I get a refill, please? Look, I know it's not your job. I don't want to come over entitled like a certain co-host of mine, but my throat is dry, and I have to be sat here until the inevitable clusterfuck of an interview that is this, Gary the shit collector, comes to an end. So if you would,
Gary.
please. Well, go on then. Thank you.
He was the weakest of us.
Have time for today. Me.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they
Really
are.
has. I mean, does he change his
That
tie?
was
No. Does he wash his
disgusting.
hair? Doesn't do
Go.
anything.
Just get out of here. Go.
Sorry, I might have got a bit carried away.
No, not you. You. Yes, you. Get out of my face.
Damn poets.
This one's called A Study in Corn.
The country, and I have to say that in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else. Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here.
My face.
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes.
Poor bastard.
Damn.
My God, have you finally found someone in a worse situation than you?
I'm picking up that she might be somewhat annoyed with me.
For your information, Jeremy, me and my lot aren't the reason there's no real news left. I put plenty of ideas forward, but they always get squashed up the chain.
Fucking Bozeman.
No, not Bozeman, further up.
Oh, tell me more.
I shouldn't have even said that.
Wow.
Well, Patrick, who's not looking presentable now, eh? Fucking arsehole.
Poor Patrick.
He hasn't even got a fucking tile. What's happening to him out there?
Now he's dead. Wow.
Passed out. He's actually unconscious. Are we going to come back now?
But the Raidens.
Apparently
Finn.
not.
From Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy. Right
Thanks,
now,
Barry.
You need to stand back. No, way back. The first few expulsions are devastating.
Is he all right?
You've started now. Right, you might take yourself a seat before it gets messy.
Even for you.
I don't care. It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
Wow.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
How long was boiling point? What's sequence 3 is if you choose to put the tape in or not, I believe.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grantham
Wait,
Downs.
what
Even the weather will be more...
Did I click the wrong one? Oh, never mind. He's just saying the same thing, right? Not Mr. Truman. Another job well done by me. You didn't do anything. I said my job is done.
What do you mean they didn't play it? Why the fuck didn't they play it? Alex, what the heck is wrong with you?
I did nothing wrong. Harrison Bergeron, everyone thinks they're Harrison now. Yeah, Gabo.
There'll be paramedics for the security.
Can't believe they killed Aaron Cuppy or whatever the camera guy's name was. True hero.
Alex, cut to the ads.
7,
Jeremy,
6,
for God's
5,
sake, put the gun down.
4, 3, 2.
I think we both know I wouldn't do very well in prison.
Jeremy, no!
No.
Finn. Ooh, time to get the ads. Everyone's like, go, 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 go. Play the ads. Go, 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 go.
Our society has never been fairer. From the food that we eat
Life
to the
is good.
education, transition and community cohesion services we all enjoy. Finally, by working as a team, we have raised living standards and are the envy of an increasingly jealous world. And with these newfound luxuries come new opportunities for those who have put the needs of the team before their own. From this month, everyone who has registered for a team membership card will automatically be entered into a lottery to win life-enhancing prizes. And why wouldn't you register? After all, the team membership card is your passport to your world-class public services, and it's absolutely free. Just be sure to have your team membership card with you at all times. It really is that simple. After all, how can we help you if we don't know who you are? Team membership cards.
I wasn't gonna help him because
We'll look after you.
he's part of the resistance, damn you. He's not one of us. I got bonus money from the government for being lazy. I have to be loyal.
Mega hot, sunny summer deal. The prices are heating up, but the temperature's going down. Or it's the other way around. We don't know. We've got dingoes. We've got ringos. Give me the flamingo, guys. I know the prices are mental. If you're boiling hot and you're thinking, I need to get cool, I need to get down to Neil's because we've got the aircon on. We're serving up ice creams to all the customers, but our prices are dropping faster than a kid with a cold. It's on the floor. Yes, they're dropping every day. We've got crazy artificial paddling poles, ornamental paddling poles, big poles, little poles, any ground catching nets. Well, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna drop them even further.
Whoa, you're crazy,
We got
Neil.
rubber rings for you. We got rubber rings for them. We got rubber rings for her. Are you the managing director? No. We got everything from pina coladas, lifeboat starters, ladies on nylons. We We got men in silos. If your favorite hobby is ice sculpting whilst the outside is boiling, we can let you sculpt dragons. We can let you sculpt flagons. We can let you sculpt icebergs. Whatever the temperature is doing, we got a fan. You don't care? You're fired! Hey! So come on down to the Crazy Neil Long Hot Summer Deal Steal.
R85 WoW box. Or RS85, but I've always wanted it as a new console. Oh, Remington's Wrist.
I'm billionaire CEO Sophia Remington, and I am way out of your league. But fortunately for all you young men out there, I've got something even better to occupy your evenings. I'm talking, of course, about the sexy new RS85 WoW box.
The WoW box.
Remington's Wrist.
I'm bored, Brad.
Me too, Chad.
I wish I could go down to the arcade and shoot a few rounds of space refugees.
Me too, Chad. But we spent all our cash there last night and won't have any more until the weekend.
Well, let's go take hard drugs, mug an elderly, or spit in a bum then, Brad. There's no other options.
Only video games weren't so expensive.
There has to be a better way. Don't worry, young layabouts. The RS85 WoW box costs no more than your allowance. And if you pre-order one now, we'll even throw in the groundbreaking new release that's sure to be Game of the Year. I sat down with the cutest dogs in the world and told them how to make a hit game. And here it is.
Waiting!
AT,
Whoa!
Traveler.
Whoa!
We expect demand for this baby to
Whoa,
drive our
go,
sales
go,
to the
go.
stratosphere. So we've already made hundreds of thousands of copies of them at our desert facility in Leadwater.
Whoa!
I'm Sophia Remington, and you can never have
Go, 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 go! Pre-order!
Mighty Works.
Whoa, go, go, go! Boof, I'm gonna beat you guys for it. Boof, give me a WoW box. Give me. In fact, I'll buy 5 copies of AT.
Tired of dull and lifeless hair? Fed up of dry and brittle split ends? Then say hello to Acide Gastrique.
This is a short version of the other one.
Provitamin formula is a deep fortifying, intensive
Gee.
treatment that repairs and protects hair with irresistible shine. Only Acide Gastrique contains an organic blend of ingredients that penetrate deep into your hair, breaking down citrulline and glycogen for hair that looks and feels healthier. Acide Gastrique nourishes from root to tip for 8 times the strength of other brands. No wonder 6 out of 10 shampoos recommend it. The intensive formula acts fast, repairing damage and strengthening strands for hair that's truly unbreakable. Rapid repair and protect, deep nourishing, intensely strengthening.
Yeah, she did skincare at
irresistible, healthy-looking great
Gita
hair
Cachan
that you say,
earlier in the game.
Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Acide Gastrique. Because you have to.
It's Bumlins. But I don't have an allowance anymore. I already bought my WoW box. And AT.
This summer, your little ones deserve a treat. Ferris wheel. Carousel.
Oh.
Roller coaster. We've got none of that. I can't tell you what we do have.
Whoa.
Danger car.
Whoa.
Colourful germ pit.
Whoa.
This swing.
Whoa.
Stay with us in our rustic accommodation with all the facilities you'd expect. Water.
Whoa, let go.
With our fantastic lunch entertainment, actual activities,
Oh.
legally edible food, and air, you're bound to find the perfect family getaway at
Go.
Bum
I'm just
Located
constant to
just a
get
few
bum
minutes
links.
drive of local attractions like Bum Sands and The Hole.
Whoa, no.
Well, it's majestic, isn't it? Bumlets, we'll take the whole family.
Go. Gotta get my family in. We can see the hole on the way back. What is this? Disrupt propaganda? Yes. Damn disrupt. Damn terrorist.
Good evening. You know who we are.
Who?
You've seen our symbols on your walls. You've heard them lie about us on the news. We are the Resistance. We are Disrupt, and we're going to tell you the truth. Advance, aided by the mass media, are lying to you.
What? They can't
The
be.
elderly are not a burden.
What?
The rich are
Lies.
crazy. And the team membership card is an ID card, no
What?
matter how tempting the prizes are. But who am I to tell you this? A voice from the shadows trying to tell you that everything you know is wrong. Why would you trust a man too scared to show his own face?
What the? But you're.
Don't switch off.
What the? He was right.
Don't switch off. My name is Alan James.
Like Xavier
and I think
Stormstrom,
that
welcome.
certain rights are worth fighting for. The right to keep the rewards of our own hard work. The right to be kept alive in our dotage.
He was right
The
all
right to
along.
question our government without worrying what our children will report to their fellow go-getters. I love this country. It may be what I am, and I'll fight for it. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll die for it, if I have to. But I can't do it alone. Disrupt are a growing movement, but we need your help, your support, please. Look for us, find us, and if you also know in your heart that there is something deeply wrong in this country, join us. Resist. Disrupt.
Damn Resistance. Don't worry, we didn't play another job well done. Alright, do we get an ending now? Now that Jeremy's gone. Tears in me eyes. Am I promoted? Tape to remember. Uh-oh. Wake up, still partly shot what you saw on the news last night. What did you have to edit on the news last night? When you came downstairs, find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. Uh-oh, you take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam saw us hesitating before starting. Was so worried about you last night after Jeremy with the gun. Sam chokes on himself. Was off on national television. How could he do it now? Sam finally asked, "Are you okay, honey?" "Yeah, I'll be fine." Sam glances at Charlie back to you. Chose not to play the tape. They paused before continuing. I couldn't help but wonder why. Seemed like the right thing to do. I think you did the right thing. I mean, it was a crazy situation, but playing the tape could have been really dangerous, Charlie says quietly. I hadn't realized how much his support would mean to you. It's good to have your son on your side. We're grateful it's worth balancing. We're in an impossible situation. Somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only we were stuck in the studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did. I'm proud of you. Feel it was okay. Take a deep breath. Gather your thoughts. A lot to take in. Not sure you've fully processed what happened last night. Let alone what Charlie and Sam think of it. What happened to my daughter? Does she not have anything? It's my word to let your family. You're exhausted. We don't know. Oh, is she still on that trip that I let her out? Still didn't know how worried you're about it. As Charlie makes a stupid joke, you all laugh. Feel a tremendous tension break. Sam rubs your back, tells you to flick TV on. Couldn't ask for better. She's overseas. Okay. Right, and we're sort of sanctioned. I guess she can't come back. Wow. Is this my ending? Here we go. Good end. Good end? Question mark? Holiday update. Finish up breakfast. Sam comes in with the post. Oh, I got a postcard from Susie. Hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads aloud as he finished getting ready for work. See what it feels like in most of Urkistan. Really cool place. So cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. Before you say anything, yes, you're right to make me pack an extra pair of socks. Sam's giving you a kick under the table. Next, we got in the chain to Konoslava. Much warmer. Loads of beach to enjoy. Could have stayed there forever. Had to head to San Palmerino before it got cold. I'm so glad we did. Well, 1 or 2 stops before 8 and all. Maybe back for Christmas if around. So everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. Hell of a trip. Worth every penny. Life is good, I said. La vie est bonne. I like how I transitioned my mom, sent my daughter away, and put my son in that camp. Uh-oh, the 20-week war. What about peace? Peace?
We're expecting deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast. Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air.
Fans?
Stay out of the orange.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light. Well, what does that mean? It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me, it's over to Patrick Bannon for all the day's sports board highlights, including all the tabletop action.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
Which tells the cautionary tale
How
of
are
one
you?
brave young lady's battles to survive the cruel administrations of our neighbours.
It
At
is what it
11:25, it's in sizes.
Tears in me eyes, tears in me eyes.
10 seconds, everybody.
On the humble biscuit. And that takes us, after the weather and public information,
Going in
film,
5,
into our closing.
4.
Tears in me eyes, I
3.
said.
It's time to join Megan and the team for the National Night.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Proud parents throughout the territory find themselves ever more impressed by the bravery and commitment of their incredible children and the job they're doing
The
keeping
elites.
supply lines open against all possible odds. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity.
Aww.
And judging by the looks on this happy family's faces,
Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo,
a
boo.
good meal tonight on the government, just like the rest of us. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. The transition centres have reported larger than expected numbers, but report that they are coping well and able to provide a complete and
This
meaningful
is the
service to
Advent
all who
gene
choose to
therapy
use it.
clinics. Even young people can use it.
More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a teen membership card, a worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. It's up to the other 89% of us to remind our tardy friends that not taking advantage of all the exclusive services available to cardholders is now, as it should be, absolutely criminal. Sympathy for the Devils? A poorly attended protest was held today by struggling self-styled resistance movement Disrupt. Support for the organisation has been falling after this and other news outlets showed the public their true colours. And while it's easy to feel some sympathy for them now, as their numbers dwindle and their attempts to garner support grow more desperate, let's not forget how threatening they could be in greater numbers. And finally, absent
Wow.
friends. Sad
Turn
news
them
today
mute.
as the grave of former National Nightly News host Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown
Tears
10
in me
weeks ago
eyes.
in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. Disrupt spokesman Alan James, whose organisation last week named Mr Donaldson as the cause's first martyr,
Oops.
described the graffiti as a fitting
Oh,
tribute
oops.
to a hero
Should have
of
did the other one.
resistance. But first tonight, with the war about to enter its 21st week, I'll be chatting with Peter Clement live in an exclusive team talk from his
Aw,
home
live.
in Lancashire. Don't go away. You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, what was I supposed to do? He was the weakest of us, alright? Long live Advanced. Advanced Wars. What about Andy and Aaron? You guys don't even care about them. Next you guys will say the government's corrupt. That's a good one. Surprised how long the game has been.
Later in the programme, I'm thrilled to say I'll be chatting with mega pop star Lil C, who's going to be
Oh,
treating
no
us to a
signals
world
allowed.
premiere of her new single. And then
If
after
you're
that, in
protesting.
part 3, we've got something new I promise you won't want to miss. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's coming to us through the magic of television all the way from his home in Lanfordshire. Are you receiving me, Prime Minister?
Loud and clear, Miss Wolf. Loud and clear.
Well, let's start with the obvious. What's that in your hand, Prime Minister?
Cheeky cow.
This is Alan James speaking for Disrupt.
Wow.
These days I'm often asked why, if Disrupt is a peaceful organisation, our symbol is the
I
fist.
made a promise to Mrs. C, and as my old man used to say...
A promise is worth keeping?
But something like that, only with assholes.
So, I've heard from my sources that you and the illustrious Mrs. C plan to take your winter break somewhere a little different this year.
That's right, we're planning a walking holiday right here in the territories, which is different for us, because, like you, Megan, I've always been a big fan of those warm foreign beaches.
Did you make this decision because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, no, that's a good question. Well, as you know, while the blockade has effectively restricted the flow of goods into the country, we and our neighbours have continued to allow unimpeded travel for business leaders, ministers and such. So, although me and the missus could theoretically go to that gorgeous beach I just mentioned, it just doesn't smell much like team spirit to me. After all, as the old man used to say, when life gives you shite, make shite pie.
It works just as well with lemons and lemonade.
I suppose it does.
Prime Minister, maintaining a healthy body like yours at a time of national crisis...
Trying to
must
hijack
require some demanding
everything.
planning. What's your regime and how do you go about it all?
Well, the truth be told, it's all down to Claude, my infinitely patient personal trainer. He's a man with a plan. I'm just the prat with the fat.
Well, on that very subject, how are you and Mrs. C handling living on rations?
Well, let me tell you, Megan, back in the 50s, when I worked for you backstage for your Patrick Brannan's dad, did you know I did that?
I think everyone knows that, Prime Minister.
Well, what you probably didn't know was that Graham Bannon was a right tightwad, paid the bare bloody minimum and still found every possible excuse he could to dock your pay even further. I remember he once docked me a whole $5 for having an unacceptably smelly lunchbox, type bastard. Anyway, what I'm saying is back then I ate a lot less than I am now, even under rationing. We all did. And let's face it, there are still plenty of people in this country who could afford to lose a little bit of weight.
What are you implying? No, but seriously, Prime Minister, we know you're very busy, but one final question, if I may.
Wow, wow.
Go on,
Wow.
When you get home from
Oh no.
day,
Wow.
your head full of the territory's
Wow.
hopes and fears, what music do you listen to when you work out to take your mind off things?
Well, I know I've got a bit of a reputation for being an old fuddy-duddy, but I'd be lying if I didn't say there's something about Little C that just demands one's
Little
attention.
C.
Well, let's hope you stay watching, Prime Minister, because she is going to be talking and performing live after the break.
Oh, I'll be watching. After all, as my old man used to say, everything's a treat on a boring Friday with nothing but the wind up your shunt.
It's Wednesday, Prime Minister.
I think the expression still stands.
Peter Clement, thank you for joining me. I don't know about you at home, but I think there's something kind of inspirational there. I know I feel safer. When we come back, Lil C is going to be giving us the debut performance of her new single, and I'll be getting to meet her. As her biggest fan, I don't mind telling you I'm pretty excited. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
Other job well done.
1 minute back. Gripping stuff.
Was that even news?
I think you forgot to ask him what his favourite number is.
Oh, I must have forgotten that in all the excitement.
So assuming it's not vodka, what do you think's actually in that milk? I reckon it's the tears of his enemies.
You are one disturbed individual.
That's how I cope.
You people, fuck D, but I worked hard. I sucked enough D's. You can't fire me. Canned cooking, whoa.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Can't wait for my promotion. Boo, thumbs down. Boo, you're saying something against the government. Boo. Boo. Ha ha ha. Okay, there we go.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. Dog shit. My kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Live in 10 seconds. Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What the hell?
What? 5, 4, 3. Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up.
Little Say, Little Say.
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oops. Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jeanshaw. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi, but as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, go, bye,
bye. Happy with you telling us all this.
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance soon and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one?
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. See, this is called Cry for Help and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops and it's out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough and I hate it sometimes and I hate myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl I did. I'd sit in front of the radio and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it,
So, it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. You know what, it's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
Gotta mute this, oh no.
Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh no!
A very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Whoa, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
It's the Force's favorite.
Little
the
C.
Team. Here to break in your blockades. Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing, only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me, no dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill, there's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
True patriot, true patriot.
So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
So,
I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 50.
you transitioned her. No! Transition, Pepe Hen.
If I'm the one that's in your fantasy, don't die alone. These babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my clothes and done from there. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Oh no, it's gonna get even more. Where are the men's shirts? Is this part where we clap now? It's so stupid. There we go.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours.
Oh, no. I manage myself.
Wow.
It's just, you know, for the public to
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jeanshaw? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. I'm gonna stop needing it.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The directors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not
It's
anymore.
Jeff. What
I'm
is a
settled
Chad now?
I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars
hilarious.
some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys!
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePoon now. How'd you like that?
Yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh. And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom, and I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition center.
No!
Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
New segment, Notice Board. What the?
You had it last time. Don't stop now.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
I'm gonna watch Space Fence run like my 50 months.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
The fuck?
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
Fuck.
Here it is.
Fuck, state TV sucks.
It's a
letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She said she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Whoa! Stefan! Whoa!
Oh, no! It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board.
Oh.
I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
So you, a young person,
Just realized there's
have been
colors.
spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
Do you know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized
Boo!
my shop
Boo!
last
State
night
TV sucks.
and
Boo!
rancid old clone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
Boo! State TV sucks. Boo! Is this the only show on now?
What the heck?
Wow.
Give us a hug.
Am I being attacked by terrorists? Wow. Sniper! Get down! Oh, it's the war arc monks.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
Wow.
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into they put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages.
Oh,
as a
no.
result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders.
We're winning the war, right? Copium?
Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives
Elites.
simultaneously
Elites,
in
damn
4
you.
major cities across
We did
the
it. We
country.
won.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove
Can't play
it
the laugh track,
immediately.
sadly.
We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people
We won.
are our people.
We
They will
won.
finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed.
We won. We did it.
But
Life is good.
for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory, or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours.
What does UK or whatever fictional country this is insane?
We
What
will
the?
expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
We win. We win. We win. We won the war.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important.
Jeremy
So
was
many
a
of you may be
fool.
surprised to learn that I have a
Joined the
brother.
losing team. Dwell.
His name is David.
David, not David.
And right now
David, David.
I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently traveling.
can't
with the
click on
continent
it.
for work. And I don't
Study sleeper. Someone starting work about 26. I can't click
know
laugh
what he
track.
is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia,
Not
or San
Urkistan.
Carmino, or
Oh wait a minute, my daughter. Oh no. Well, fuck it.
when I last spoke to him 3
Well,
days ago.
terrible tragedy. Tears in me eyes.
So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do.
Tears in me eyes. It's like the
But
guy
I
in
also know that
StarCraft 2. I had a brother on
there's a flow to
Tarsonis.
events
I had a
that seem to
brother!
continue. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness,
Which
may
ad do we
actually
have
be at the
lined up?
break of a new
Oh,
dawn.
Sophie and Remington swag box.
We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but
Ratings are
together
up.
we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
Finn.
And we're out. I've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or
Megan. We will find him.
No, we won't. He's dead. Tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes. Fuck. Oh, did she lose all the money from... I think she lost all the money from AT. I don't know. I have to see the ad. Not AT. I can't believe AT flopped. It was like a winner. Don't give me that D. Interference. Some rude words. Exceedingly poor editor. Disrupt. Effectively silenced. Ha. Good business. Do I get more? Fuck, my shares! What do you mean the economy's screwed if there's nukes around? Well, at least my bosses like me.
what does that mean?
It means do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general, really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me, but
Let's sneeze.
apparently there's a crew at Team HQ right now. Making a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
What was this? No, I don't want to be
But
transition.
first tonight, with the war about to end.
I think they just want to control what's best known as Peter Clement syndrome.
Oh, he's
Just
easy,
listen,
except
Ivan.
when he
I don't
begins a
care what your
sentence with,
people are
"As me old
telling you.
man used to say,"
If something
no
were
way.
happening, I promise you I would know about it. Because I'm the fucking Prime Minister, Ivan. And the size of my penis is really
He
not
betrayed
relevant.
Ivan. He betrayed Ivan.
Julia and I have
Comprehend.
no secrets from each other. None.
Oh, Julia
And
just
you're
screwed
like man
over
who thinks he's
him.
in horror movie. When
It's
you're
gonna be
in a
Civil
rom-com,
War.
Relax, man.
Oh no!
I'll see you at the Peace Summit.
Oh,
We'll get all
no!
this sorted out, and you'll be back at the Grange before you know
Oh
it. 10
no!
seconds, Prime Minister.
He's being betrayed, Pepe Hens.
Gotta go, Ivan. Love to the mistresses.
Don't worry, I'd never be betrayed by Julia. Let's go to the peace conference
in
together.
Lanfordshire. Are you receiving me, Prime Minister?
Loud and clear, Miss.
Pepe Hens. He was betrayed, but the old guy was a puppet, damn you. Oh, they're gonna spin it so the terrorists or the bad guys killed Clement. Damn you. Damn terrorists.
Christ, back in me drinking days, the thought of a night like that would make me want to...
And we're out.
Well, that went well, I thought. Nary a swear word in sight. Right, you lot, I better fuck off then. Me and the missus have got a long, hard night with a 2,000-piece jigsaw. Christ, back in me drinking days, the thought of a night like that would make me want to remove my own bollocks with a pair of rusty pliers. But right now, I can't think of anything else I'd rather be doing. Hold on to the ones you love, son. That's the trick. As my old man used to say, when the flaps start wobbling, it's time to put...
It's not vodka. What do you think's actually in that milk?
He's already dead, but he was going to the peace summit. And you guys don't even care. Don't think anything special is on the song. Peace summit. And you guys don't even care. You guys laugh. Who would ever bomb it? I think only, maybe
I've
only
never heard of
against
her
the
before.
Native Americans, but
big, really
yes.
big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She dog shit.
Yeah, no one would ever bomb a peace summit.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a...
I don't think there's any secret on this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any special, right? It was just her doing the dance. Odd one, you can watch it as many times as you want. Maybe you'll be like Nier if we watch it enough. We'll,
Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out!
Can I just say, thank you.
Fuck the notice board. Notice board was damn state TV. Notice board was.
Well, the fact is, Jen, there weren't enough flowers in my dressing room.
There were exactly 12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
It was a terrible show, and it had green and red, but some of the green ones didn't seem like they were right.
Yes!
Oh yeah, without the laugh track.
They've
it's
written
weird.
all sorts.
Fuck, I forgot what band it was. So they did that, the band did that because apparently, if they got the M&Ms right, then that means they'd know the specifications would be correct. Or it means, yeah, they actually read the document they gave. Yeah. Wolf's End. It's AC/DC. Fuck me ears. Oh, this is the.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we're picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be
centres. And
David. Sometimes there's events you miss because there's on 4 screens. There's none there, obviously. You know what really is a good event? Whoa, advertisements! Let's go! Go, 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 go! It's Neil!
Pre-Christmas crazy Christmas deal. It's post-Christmas, it's pre-Christmas.
Whoa!
After Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! It's a sale. It's gonna go, go, go. Come on down and pull a cracker. It'll go bang in your face, and you'll take whatever comes out. Yay! Christmas pineapple on a tree. Take 2 baubles. Take 3. We don't care how many baubles. Take a candle. Set fire to your Christmas tree. Set fire to your life. If you're thinking Christmas is a way off and the blockade is getting you down, stock might be low, but the prices are lower. We've even had to get crazy creative, and we've got specials on all of the furniture with tinsel. We've got furniture without tinsel. We got Christmas furniture. We got pre-Christmas Christmas furniture. It's a cracker of a deal, a crazy deals. Yay! We got crazy Christmas dots. We got crazy Christmas dots in hats. We got crazy Christmas dots in hats and jumpers. If you're feeling hungry, don't feel down in the mouth. You can have a dog on a log. And remember, a dog isn't for life. It's just for Christmas to eat. It's a crazy deal at Crazy Deals. We've got elves on trees. We've got trees on elves. If you want to know where the elf on the shelf is, we've got elves on elves. Bend over and ready for you to take home. We got naughty Christmas nativities with naughty Christmas figurines. We got crazy Christmas num bums. We've got crazy Christmas big bums. It's the 6th Mrs. Crazy Neil used to say to me, bang, bang, bang. She had to go, and I still love Christmas. Christmas without her is not the same, but I don't care, because I'm insane. Come on down to Crazy Neil's for your Christmas needs. Wife's not included.
Another stock prices going up. Fans keep calm. Life is good. Life is good.
Here at Advance, we know that for many of you these are frightening times. But you should not be afraid, because the team is here to defend you, to protect you, and to make sure that you stay free to enjoy all of the benefits of our new society. We are not a territory that chooses to live in fear. We will not cower or avert our eyes at the sight of injustice. But we are a brave and daring people, and we have come together in ways never before seen in the world. As a team, we have made poverty a thing of the past. As a team, we have built world-leading scientific and cultural communities. As a team, we have kept our people well fed throughout this war.
Oh, we get salad tonight, boys!
As a team, we cannot fail to thrive, even in this most challenging of times. And one day, soon now, when this turbulent time is behind us, we will glide into a new future as a team. Advance. For you. And with you. Because we are you.
You is okay. Loot box time, let's go! Screw you losers, this is what my paycheck's going to. Oh boy, could be anything.
Hi, I'm Sophia Remington, and it takes more than an
After
all-night
their
yacht party to
AT.
stop me from doing my job. Times are tough for you guys, huh? Sanctions suck, bored of the blockade, lost touch with the simple joy of consuming new and wonderfully unnecessary products. Well, look no further, you poor huddled masses. You need the Sophia Remington swag box from me, Sophia Remington. Remington's best, Remington's
Oh, blimey, Jazza. The old Market Square's looking a bit Somerset Bentley. empty today.
I know, Bazza. I never thought I'd 5 a day say this, but I don't dog on a bike like shopping anymore. All the fun's gone.
I remember when there was all sorts of grandma's feet. Me here, I'd take it home for the old wasted life. Wife. Royal.
I just wish I could put some unlicensed gun fun back into being Grandpa's bloomers, consumers. Don't worry, you poor dirty conkies. Here's a little something to lift your barely illiterate spirits. This is a Sophia Remington swag box. You never know what's in it until you break the seal and open it. Here. Who knows what you'll get? A piece of exotic fish, a rare weapon modifier, or even a handy set of 6 flards. And if you're not happy and you haven't broken the seal, you can even get a full no-quibble refund for just $15.99. It's fun, it's free, and it can't be gambling, otherwise we couldn't advertise it on television. I'm Sophia
let's go, swag
and I want
box.
you to have as much fun as I have, but you can't afford to. So here's the swag box instead.
Alright. Yeah, she's out of money, so the actors are useless. The grip is fucking useless. Poor AT flopped. I bought the swag box.
When my husband became CEO of Pleasurecore, I wondered what the advantages would be for me. Well, now I'm aboard the SS Fun Ship for a holiday so good I'm being paid to sing about it. If you could be me now out on a pleasure cruise, seeing several sights and drinking copious booze, I'd like my friends from work to take a good look at the cheapest hangover, cause you can book. All I can say is, hey, look now, this is the life. Just like the brochures say, you can't cheat on your wife. It's a high-class ocean ride. You can't afford it and it's fun since someone died. If you could be me now out on a foreign shore, sounding every kraken with my butt burn roar, I've left the kids back home so I can really unwind on the cheapest cruise line I ever designed. All I can say is bam, just look where you are. A cabin will not wham. Here comes the Lydia. It's the best ship. Oh yes, ma'am. We never deceive ya.
Go, go, go.
There's no scare.
Go, 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 go. Treasure core. What's the Rihanna
Due to
going
the ongoing military blockade, some destinations may differ from those pictured in this advertisement, as the cruise now mainly takes place around Zimbabwe.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Final one. Is it Eau de Bourdain? What's she look like? What's she look like? Ah! The hair treatment worked. Her hair's invincible. They ran out of budget after their products failed.
Eau de Beauvoir.
Gimme, let's go, 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 go! The other products worked, what the reverse?
Eau de Beauvoir. The dangerous new fragrance from Eye of the Beholder, formulated with all natural hydrogen sulfide. Eau de Beauvoir, because who cares?
Alright. Finn, I said. Never said Finn. I said Finn. Where are we at? Is it almost over? Is this the final level? We're losing people at the studio. Jeremy's gone. Megan's going crazy or questioning advance. No one even notices my good work anymore. I thought we were winning the war. Or is it time for life is good? Day 3. Porsche. Oh, great, we get nuked. Good, guys. Summer storm with 62 months. Go, drive! Rest your ship passing the blur, seeing what's going around in your head. Opera is working for advanced detonating nuclear explosive. Initial estimates put the death toll in the millions. It really just happened. Drive! Go! Fuck, we gotta go. Pulling driving, no memory of the journey home. Light front room is on, clearly someone's still awake. Door creaks open in the living room. Finds Sam sitting on a sofa staring at TV. Screens off, they're clearly lost in thought. Take a seat beside them, put a reassuring hand on her shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up, take your hand in theirs. Now you're close, see the tears flowing down Sam's face. Our little girl. Fuck, she was new. Tears in me eyes. I know, I don't know what to do. What can we do? Bastards killed Susie and millions all because they're fucking words she never asked for. Behind the tears, see a fire off here. You've never seen Sam before. I hate them, Alex. No, you always support Advance, so after this they're monsters. And you know, you understand. They're not gonna help them anymore. Vance did what was necessary. I'm glad they were prepared to do what we need to protect us. I don't think it's that similar countries somewhere I said. I mean, justify what they did. Anyone who tries as bad as they are. Advance did what was necessary. I'm glad they did what they did to protect us. Sam lets out a faint sob as they stand walk over the mantelpiece. If our family doesn't matter to you, what's the point of any of this? They pause, picking up a photo of your wedding day. Before you can respond, you duck and shock as Sam hurls it metal framing on your direction. I want you out of my house. Get the hell out of it. Quickly leave the living room, shutting the door behind you, and time to hear another object shatter against it. Life is good. Stop back at the door, waiting for the sounds of more projectiles falling in your direction. All you can hear is Sam's cries, muffled flying to wood. Silence, grab your keys, head out in the night. We'll find out where you're going. I'll blow over soon, right? It was good business, alright. It was for the good of the nation, is this final level. I lost my family. Oh, never mind. Last week passed in a blur rush, things out immediately. Forgot your memory cloud by dark fog. 9 days since so-called Liberation Night. Beginning of Dance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church today. You were staggered by the number of people who come to mourn with you. Everyone's here for the same reason. Sharing the same pain, same sense of loss. We're on all their faces. Much of it would be on yours. Step away from everyone else and need space to gather your thoughts. Your daughter gone. Sam hasn't spoken to you since that evening. Neither of you have been willing to back down. Right now it's hard to feel it's important. Your only thoughts of Susie. Hadn't even been a coffin to bury. Me and Charlie will have to go on our own. We're not free thinkers. We're part of the team. End of an era. Long day at work, get back to your apartment, find a thick padded envelope waiting for you. Still not used to live quiet living on your own. Switch on the radio, sit at the kitchen, examine it carefully, break the seal note, retrieve its contents. For your attention of Alex, Winston read the information. Winston instructed us to begin divorce proceedings. Guys, your stomach drops. Hope the separation was temporary. Apparently that's not the case. Look around your studio apartment, think of Charlie. Already lost Susie, now Sam's trying to take away your son too on top of everything else. Suddenly noise from the radio is just nails on the chalkboard. You shove it off the counter and a crash echoes around your empty house or home. Meh, I said meh. What happens now? Is it game over? Is this gonna show a rope now? I think it's game over. Time for a rope. Academic exodus. What? All the smart people are leaving. Shoot them! Similarly, ordinary morning, you get into work, find a small crowd rather than the break room. When you go to grab your first cup of tea of the day, can't worry, hear some excited chatter. You didn't hear another one's gone missing. We'll bring the total up now. I should think it's over 100 at this point. They all been reported or noticed yet. What's going on? Excited young woman turns and you begin to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. Of all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers. Pause it before lowering her voice and whisper. It's clearly disrupt targeting to people speaking out against them. Even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further. A deep familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? Silence overtakes him as he turns in towards the doorway. Bo has been clear as his voice before. Continue. I told you before I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come now, people. Advance may have been very clear that they have nothing to worry about. It means not our problem unless they start class. Cappuccino is as intellectual. I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Get back to where Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Is this my promotion or do I get screwed? Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want. Things are different now. Advance runs the show and made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position, the government has things well in hand. Nothing more left than less. Trust me, won't be hearing about this again. It gives you a curtain now before leaving. Seems better or worse, public ownership's now in full swing. Is this even going to be the news anymore? Oh, it's game over, isn't it? Finn. When do I hang myself for my terrible choices? Finn? Career in the making, or do I get a promotion? Drum your fingers on the steering wheel and wait patiently as wait for Charlie again. It's great, he's enjoying cohesion cadets. He's so enthusiastic, he really needs to stay behind every week to help. It's your Saturday evening too after all. Finally see him exit, all grin on his face. Uh-oh. Am I being transitioned? I am still young. Wait. Help me. Wait, don't transition me. Can't help but smile back, frustrated and starting to fade to see him genuinely so happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in his face flushed with excitement. How is your year? Interrupted as he can't contain himself so long, or what? Guess what? You play alongside? Alright. Guess what? Obviously, Cohesion Cadet's starting point for becoming CCO. We get a head start for applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly cannot explain it as he was almost tripping over his effort to tell you. Apparently, from next year, top 5% of cadets will be taking special programs to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers. Guess who's going to be in it? Beams at you. Great news, Trey. We're all so proud of you. See, what do these managers do? Great news. We're all proud of you. Grenadier sits back and says, I'm glad I joined. Can't wait to tell everyone. You chuckle. I think a celebrations order. How about we pick up some takeaway on the way home? Yes, SoCo. Rest of the car ride spent Charlie listening to every takeaway you can think of. It's great to see him doing so well. Too bad my marriage is done. My daughter has been nuked. My mother. I made my mother transition. Spark to light the flames. Life is good. Taking a wake up early in the weekends now. Living on your own, meant you needed to keep yourself busy. Hard not to miss hustle, but so the family. I'll flick the television as you grab some breakfast. Breaking news. Reports coming in cross-country laws off a farmland went up in flames last night. Part of what authorities call a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by a group known as Disrupt. Oh no! You drop your spoon back in the porch. Turn off the volume. Oh no! The food will die with famine. Addition to food stores, which government sources say will put the strain in universal menu centers worldwide. Number of CCO and civic buildings retarded last night's time. Current Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prison re-education betterment facilities rated a small selection of problematic, potentially dangerous individuals forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Hold a breath, waiting to see if anyone got hurt. Fortunately, CEOs are well prepared for an event like this. Disrupt appear to be disorganized in comparison, while your limited number of fatalities are entirely comprised of district terrorists. With only 3 CCOs reported injured in various conflicts across the country. Signal may now Disrupt activists are arrested and incarcerated, waiting transfer betterment center. More on the story as it develops. So go and turn off the TV. Left in the sound studio apartment, think about a night of fire. Disrupt's clearly stepped up in the game, though someone tells you it's beginner, not an end. Hopefully your family is handled this all okay. Feels okay. Or no injuries, actually. It was just a lie. Feels okay. I wonder if I skip a ton of days because half my family's dead. This is the final episode. Life is good, as I say. Life is good. The uprising. Surely I'll be spared, right? Right? You're in absence of liberation night, uh-oh. Will I be spared?
Alex? This is Alan James.
You motherfucker.
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and to be frank, we need your help.
Fuck you.
I know you've never been that sympathetic to our cause, but since the bombs, well, you've seen what happened. They have to be stopped, Alex. You know it in your heart, and tonight, well, it might be our very last chance. Play our tape at the second break. It's on your right. And please, when I hack in, let my message reach the people just once. Just tonight. Before advance can't be stopped.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What have you got to lose?
My dignity, my reputation.
It's all right once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life. Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, it's David single.
David's alive.
Stay
David.
out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain.
What the hell is this?
After a roadside IED toppled the convoy, prisoners, including Portia Hamilton-Mann, the daughter of the former Prime Minister, were freed and have subsequently vanished. The escapees are presumed to have fled the territories. Here at Channel 1, we say good riddance to bad rubbish. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirms that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Promising a healthy, nutritious diet designed to keep all citizens at peak performance, the menu centres used locally sourced produce for that farm to plate experience without the need for
Midnight
spreading
turns
more
open at
in your
25
tidy-whities.
months.
Happy talk. Record happiness levels have been reported
Whoa,
today.
are you happy? I'm happy.
As more and more former countries join the new future, a survey carried out by scientists at Queensview University reveals a stunning fall in depression, self-harm and suicide, especially in those territories which have historically faced the most unjust of indivisions. According to the professors, the binominal trajectories of the Bezier distribution show signs of becoming both inverted and protracted when dispersed over the square root of time. By applying Hamilton's third law in conjunction with the vowels variation, we can clearly see that things are looking mathematically good for Julia Salisbury and Advance. Something's coming. Unsubstantiated rumours here in Territory 1 of armed protests tonight by increasingly desperate disrupt terrorists. Despite the best efforts by the government, the self-styled resistance movement has continued to carry out a series of ever more extreme attacks. Increasingly unstable disrupt spokesperson, the conspiracy nut Alan James, has not ceased in his lurid attempts to radicalise the public against Advance. 3 stories come to their ends today. Spanklebiters, Remington's Fists Junior Employment
this is the end.
Scheme today admitted its youngest
This is
ever
the end of
worker,
this storyline
breaking
here.
new boundaries for Camp Busyfingers. Little Freddie Nails, seen here with his hammer, certainly proves that Sophia Remington has an instinct for success. With the production of Tat at an all-time high, the camp really has to be the crowning achievement of the unique CEO's time at the top, and it looks like she'll be there for many a year to come, possibly even until some of the workforce starts school. Nerdpocalypse. It seems the story of the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint came to an end today with the final chapter written in blood. There don't seem to be any survivors in the remote cave system after a violent conflict broke out about the correct syntax of a binomial equation.
Good
Abandoned
man.
by their colleagues on the surface, denied supplies by a world which moved on without them, we have to ask ourselves, who's to blame?
Me.
And where did they get those swords from?
Good men, good
Taking a
men.
dive, it seems a former sporting icon, mired with misfortune, has found himself at his lowest ebb. Johnny Hamsleeves, who was once paid thousands a week to play at national level, has wound up sleeping rough on the streets of the capital. Speaking this morning, he said, "I don't mind too much. I always like the outdoors, and you're never too old for the pigeon news." All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parks for the notice board.
Not the notice board.
The hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
They're disrupting again. They're disrupting us. Well, they had to clip away all the Jeremy stuff from the fadeaway there. Jeremy doesn't exist. I like Jeremy. But he asked too many questions.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a
Yeah,
great man,
Peter
the
Clement,
start of tonight's
Pepe
programme is
Hans.
dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement.
Who could have
Patrick
done
Bannon
this?
is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden.
Who could have done this?
Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Oh.
Seems like we've lost some signal
He's
there
dead.
for a moment.
Poor
Well, we will
guy.
be going live to that groundbreaking
Tears in
ceremony
the
just as soon
eyes.
as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed
Oh.
here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win.
Screw you, Alan.
Alex, really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Yeah, the rabble.
Good evening, fellow
Tears in me eyes
and
when Peter
friends.
died. Tears in me eyes.
500 days ago, all of our
Tears
lives
in me
changed
eyes.
irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero.
True hero.
Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rothering, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple
Do we not have any good
and charming
clips of him?
audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity,
Do we not have any good clips of him?
and hard bloody graft.
Do we not have good clips of this guy?
Decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words. during
Rookie
his career,
numbers.
though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom.
Oh, he
of a
was
life lived for
transitioned.
others.
Oh.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from
Oh,
apparent
never
liver
mind.
failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, Pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker.
He only drinks. We have no footage of him looking good. He's just yelling or drinking.
A good man.
Or punching someone. Damn you people. We have no archive footage.
This glorious So beautiful and new. This shining beacon.
Maybe you could edit more in our favour.
Fuck you, Alan.
Things are about to get started. We have another chance to control the impression the public gets. You'll know when, Alex.
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me,
Tears in me eyes.
he'll always be the man in his pants, cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference.
He probably got
It
betrayed
is
because his
my
position
great
wasn't
honour
replaced.
To give to you.
Because there was 2 prime ministers or something.
Memorial
Yeah.
Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
What a speed. Bomb terrorists!
Now, Alex, control the message.
Leaving, I can't. You two, come with me. Don't panic. Let it here. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay. You two, stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes,
Yes.
Mom.
Keep. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear.
We've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Just stay with me. No.
No! Are these all actors for her? No!
We're going to request authorization. Centipedes are requested. Target approaching Sunbird.
Target armed.
Target armed.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? God,
No, tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes. Jesus.
Location secure.
Lower your weapons now.
Centipedes authorization was granted. None.
You've lost control.
Can't you see?
Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please turn that off.
Well, life's okay.
Shocking things from the capital there exclusively on the National Nightly News, and our apologies to any of our viewers who might have found this evening's events upsetting. But at the National Nightly News we believe in bringing you the raw, unedited truth as it happens. And we make
About to
no
be
apologies.
sniped! Sniper!
We'll update you on the latest
I
from
kinda wanna
this
be-
disrupt attack later in the programme, but when we come back it's time for happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Oh.
Does anyone know if everyone's safe? Are the crew okay?
All fine. The bomb was a good distance from
Oh,
the
fuck.
Alex,
Oops.
I don't know what else to say. We need your help.
There we go, the red ad, right, I forgot. I was too busy looking
There's a
at the
revolution happening outside, and we're
fucking terrorist attack.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
Sorry. Whatever your name is. Ah, another job well done. You didn't do anything good though. Said job's done. Revolution has been defeated. Another successful help.
Team is getting the vital vitamins and minerals they deserve. The past was uneven. The new future is fair. Everyone gets the same generous
Wait, what the? It has the
entitlements at
wrong
menu
caption.
sectors, but that doesn't mean everybody eats the same meals. You can choose from a
Alex,
dazzling array of
during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
Fuck you. I've lost everything for the government. I might as well go all the way.
Craig?
No. What? No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going.
Wait a
in
minute, she
5,
did the thing.
4, 3.
Oh no, wait, 4's doing the thing.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the Notice Board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal...
Wait, I'm trying to remember which chick this was at the start of the...
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch.
Was she the one that was
kicking from security soon
down
to
at
be
the
back
start in
in
the
line.
first episode? I forgot.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of...
So look
so
at that
many
on number
things.
4. The secret
hard work,
location.
my talent, my look.
Wow, we really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey. You're welcome.
I'm about to be shot. Sniper!
We've just heard. Our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been
Sniper's gonna
entrusted
get
with
me.
something precious, and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
I'm just waiting for the sniper monkeys.
So I've decided to help as many
You blew that one, Alex. You there. See if you can get a message to...
Better access to education.
Wow.
Or, reducing child poverty.
I'm about to be get
by
shot.
adopting as many as I can get
Fuck,
my
I'm about to
hands
get
on.
shot.
Oh, okay.
Sniper! Fuck, I gotta get down! I'm in the window!
Double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
I can't even listen to them anymore.
A lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say?
The resistance
Any
members are
child
gonna bomb me.
is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Normans, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think actually.
There's
that
gunshots out the station, damn you.
10,000 children have celebrity parents.
I've never thought of it that way before.
Well, I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water. So, actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not
This
everyone
guy
else
number
agrees,
4 about to be
but
killed.
that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
Fuck, I'm waiting to get shot. Sniper! Subject, I'm starting with my 7 months of tier 2.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Oh, keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know, it's a disgrace. Somebody has
You might as well try and get the go code out, Alex. Some of the cells know the location. We need 3 boos for the next 3 sound effects. 3 boos in a row. Please, lives depend on it.
It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
You missed it.
Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Buddy.
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move.
Oh, you're fucking us, Alex.
You finally figured that out.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me.
I'm just waiting to get shot by the resistance.
Help us. We're outnumbered.
Someone call for the best firefighter in town.
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for
Bomb.
my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferrets struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to
No,
cancel the village
boo. Boo.
We won't let that happen, will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature.
Yeah, we'll try to do a resistance run after this one, after our failure.
Leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open.
Sniper!
Me!
Oh.
Blackout!
It's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes
Chris,
to
is this
plan.
like the Lord of Rings in Soviet Russia?
Mrs.
Bah,
Craven
boo!
setting up a cake stall.
And look,
Boo! Ah, it's the Lord of the Rings made by the
would be
Soviets.
far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll
You
be
people
selling
clap at
forgiveness
everything.
for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donut.
Damn ferret has struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
Boo!
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Huh?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost
Ah.
as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No.
So stupid.
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Another job well done. Finn.
Well, that was it. The final ever episode of the Notice Board. And what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel.
Snipers! Am I about to get sniped? Sniper!
This is important. Tonight is our one chance. Please, please play our ad.
Alan.
New grill out back. I've got 4 kinds of sausage. Hey, you coming to the after party?
No one wants to hang out with him. Pepe him. He used to be cool, Jeff. No, that's the Jeff guy, right? And he only got a job because it's government TV. There's gunfire outside. Pay no heed, as they say. Yes. Another job well done. And then, yeah, some resistance guy wants me to play their tape. But I, being a good government stooge, will probably be killed for his stupidity.
Are we safe? Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need any touch up.
Did she? That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade.
Wait, who's Maddie now? Oh.
We can run back to Jenny now. Sorry about that.
Send in
Sarah.
the next
Nothing
one.
you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They said no one's died, that's all I can say. 10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Ugh. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Another job well done.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking
What? But
disruptive
Patrick's
attack.
gone.
But
Alright.
first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly
Another
welcome
fucking.
to the Novaries.
Another fucking government production. Fuck, I can't sit through this again. Fuck.
Hello? Doctor? Yes.
Fuck, I'm sick of this government TV shit. God, it's so bad.
A decent life and a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the
I'm sick of this shitty.
are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John. Oh, dearest John. There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You run a TV station for a country that is turning the shit because of the government, and you can basically pick a side. And yes, but now I'm stuck fucking doing government TV. Oops, I didn't. Wait a minute.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs. Now your hair will stink of weed. And you'll start to disagree. And forget about that holiday.
Wait a minute.
Territory 3.
Oh no!
No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never gonna get a good night's sleep again.
Wait, what do you mean?
Decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
Well, no, we have to get rid of these guys. They're going against the government.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown. We're our top priority.
I don't know how easy it is to skip though, if you've already played through it once, to make different choices.
trouble and strife. We got a childless life.
Yeah, I'm picking the squares. They have a green thing below to make it easier, but there's some extra rules to keep it. But I think this one's this, yeah, whatever. There's this, but I've never got a hang of the rhythm.
We got a childless life. We're having a baby. We're having a baby.
Can't sadly.
We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days. We're having a baby and drink thrown everywhere.
Are you really supposed to like deal with every single beat? Yeah, you could be right.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Nah, I was just doing with the beat, but yeah. It's a meme minigame, that one. Ah, I'm sick of this government TV.
Amazing.
The
Novaries
Novaries.
there, treating us to their
Waiting
opening
for a
number
sniper.
from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District. And we'll be touring the territories later this year.
Right then, come on, you got. Come on.
I'm waiting for a sniper there, or a gunman.
Hi, Megan. It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show?
Yeah, well, used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go.
Because
Hi, I'm Jack. Jim Blunt.
that was Steve.
Jennifer Borum Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your name beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples, you know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet, Jill, Jen, Janet, Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful. No singing.
Oh no. Censor him.
Peace isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
About children. And why you shouldn't
Okay.
have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I've probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete.
So when I mute the orange, it gives them a coded message, right? But if I don't mute it, they have no idea. Okay.
There's already loads of bastards running around all over the place. So.
Oops, that was an actual one.
To have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs.
Another J.
Dip my toes into the
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come.
Yay.
And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight. The
Sniper! Fuck, I gotta close my window.
Which I myself have found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same.
She's
I
a
don't deserve
hero.
praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their
Snipers!
duties
Oh no!
And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the four disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement.
He
who
was
were,
okay.
as always, so cohesive.
Damn terrorists.
If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course, the camera, there's the speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty.
Tears in my eyes.
Disrupt have had their moment. But, as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously
Terrible
said,
tragedy.
it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan now in the studio with Megan
Snipers!
Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News, but before we go, one final thought. Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this acid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf.
Oh no! Me. Oh no! But I'm here. Order, sir. My job here is done. Another job well done. At least I get my money. Subway crashed, some rude words said, interference-free show, suddenly poor editor, please. He played one advert too late, advance happened, broadcast disrupt, ruined the broadcast, disrupt, effectively silenced, tears in me eyes. You have received your full wages, holiday time, huh? Well off, boy, let's go, well off, do 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 do. Life is good. Tears in me eyes, you're supposed to say.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What have you...
Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin.
Tears in me eyes, I said. Tears in me eyes. Oh, I think this is different. Okay, so the ones that have little push-outs, I think, don't happen in every playthrough. So it might be slightly different depending on your choices. Otherwise, I think Peter always dies, I'm assuming. We are towing the party line. True patriots.
Plus, we'll be taking a trip to
Unlike them terrorists. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do a second one tomorrow. It depends on how annoying it is to skip through stuff. I'm tired of those government fucking programs. They're so boring. But sir, I don't know how fast you can skip through stuff.
But you wouldn't see Megan Wolf down here, would you? No, not anymore. I tell you, look at her over there. I had to battle through 10 of those bastards on the way in. They wouldn't let me come in. One of them grabbed my arm, wouldn't let go. I'll tell you, it's lucky I've been managing my own form of self-defense. Worked myself out because bang, straight on the floor, down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up. I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of this. If I had to stand around here for too much longer, listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard,
Patrick,
I don't know what I'm going to do.
we're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick?
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. Now, she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Oh.
We've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live.
What do you mean you don't see what happens? People criticize the government. Patrick's fine, watch.
All right, it seems
See,
like we
look,
have
it's
got the signal
Patrick.
back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon
See?
in Parliament Park.
He was okay.
Okay, we're at the outside
Thank
broadcast.
you,
We've got a couple
Megan.
of minutes, but please keep it tight.
I'm Patrick Bannon, and live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now.
Does this go to the bombing or sec to the bombing? Chose the worst route. The bomb route, monks.
9, 8.
Oh, okay, there's Jesus. Monks.
Secure Songbird.
Songbird, go, go.
Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two.
Bang, bang.
Don't panic. Help us here. We're gonna help you. We need a medic here. You're hurting me.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting. Ah!
What are you doing?
Not resisting. You stop. Not resisting.
Well, it's Andy.
Turn the camera off. National Night News. We have the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off.
There we go for the cameras.
Medics are coming.
Oh, that's what happened to her.
You are from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here. Julius Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people. Justice demands a response.
Target's armed. Open fire! Open fire!
Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Open fire!
Tears in the eyes.
Mom? I said, lower your weapons now! Centre Coast Authorization 1.
Go out now! What are you doing? Come on!
Andy cares. Pepe Hands.
Shut it off. I said turn it off.
Shocking scenes from the capital there.
Terrible
exclusively on
tragedy. I don't want to watch fucking. Let me see. The Notice Board. Fuck Notice Board. I'm sick and tired of watching this shitty government production. It's so. Oh, maybe there's a different sequence if you do different choices. I'm sick of the Notice Board shit. I'm tired of watching your shitty government show. It is terrible on many levels. Yeah, but soon you can make it fail, so it's sequence 1 or whatever, yeah.
4, 3.
Oh yeah, if you do the, yeah, okay, yeah, if you do the, camera 4 guy. I don't think there's anything. Is that it? Yeah, it's just them being dumb. Oh no, it's them ignoring him.
Oh, look!
Right, they ignore that guy. Pepe Hands. He's a star, but no one cares about him. Oh. Fuck the Novaries. Okay. Wait, does it not go all the way? What the? Or does the Novaries cut into the other thing? Okay, fuck it. License to Kill so dumb as Bond just goes in the St. Petersburg. Bang, bang, bang. But sir, license to kill my ass.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Johnny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
Did she? That's
Oh,
my
it's
shade,
that
is it?
part, yes, okay. Let's go to the adverts, the real thing we want to see.
It's
Crazy
Neil
Neil.
with a 25 years of crazy success
Oh.
deal. Mrs. Neil loves money. What do you love?
I love money.
Here, buy yourself something nice. Buy yourself something twice as nice. Buy yourself something thrice as nice. Get yourself down and take some money from Crazy Neil.
Crazy
Happy
Neil.
yourself. And spend, spend, spend. Mrs. Neil, come on in. Tell them about our thrones.
Got big thrones.
Big thrones for big butts. Here, have some money. And the more you spend, the more you save. We've got bigger thrones. Mansion thrones. Thrones you can throw at stones. Stones as big as thrones. What do we got?
Thrones.
We got tons of throws. We got throws to put in your hallway, to put in your stallway, to put in your doorway. What do we got?
Oh, doorways.
No, throws! Throws!
Whoa.
We've got all sorts of crazy stuff to bling your experience. You want it in gold? We've got it in gold. We've got gold-plated strawberries, gold-plated bikes, gold-plated cars, gold-plated helicopter, gold-plated jet plane. We've got gold-plated gold! Gold-plated, we melt it back down. We gold-plated again. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Super gold.
What can we give them? Gold. Yeah! She loves gold. She likes the feel of gold. She likes the taste of gold. So come on down and feel the gold! You might be taking a moment in the bedroom and having some intimate family time. We've got gold sheets. What else we got?
Oh, we got a chaise long.
She likes it long. I give it to her long.
Whoa.
Yeah! Mrs. Neal, come and take this away and spend it.
I can manage that.
25 years in the biz and it hasn't been better. Come on down, because the missus needs new knackers. Gold!
Another successful Neo ad. Future leaders of RS. It's almost time for Slay to Spire. Oh, it's this final one. Here we go.
I'm Brad.
And I'm Janet, the Vice President of International Sales.
Regional Director of
And we're here to talk to you about the Remington's Fist Future Leaders Program. Remington's Fist is now so successful, it buys another company on average every 12 seconds.
Like this traditional butcher shop, this family-owned bakery. Remington's Fist is now more powerful and populated than some small countries. So there's never been a better time to join us.
The Future Leaders Program can help you reach your full potential.
And after just 8 years service, you're practically guaranteed a position at one of Remington's Fist's up-and-coming new sectors.
There's human effluence disengagement, stationary enumeration, the Treasury, or defense.
Or join our ever-growing litigation team.
Those injured children are going to see to these themselves.
The opportunity is really great. Like,
No!
I've been here only 9 years, and I'm really close to being made head of the program.
We're doing so well, we can basically have our pick of applicants. So the standard is pretty high.
So, join the Remington's Fist Future Leaders today.
It really is one of the best graduate opportunities around. And I would know. I'm head of the program.
I don't know, CEO's gone because of the last couple ones. La Dollar, is she dead? Is this just gonna be a corpse of her? La Dollar.
Introducing the new luxurious La Douleur range.
Douleur.
Only from Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder. Deep glossy shine for a top coat that can't be chipped and can't be matched. Yes, we're still going. No more touch-ups or pit stops. Just intense colour that lasts and lasts. Only La Douleur gives you high impact colour with new shade lock technology that locks in colour for not one, not two, but 24 minutes. Nothing is eternal. The revolutionary formula that dries in moments. The clock is ticking. For colour that works long after you've stopped. Death comes for us all. The new La Douleur range only from Eye of the Beholder. Because life is worthless.
Gimme, bye, bye, bye.
Is inevitable.
You're
And
right.
Once you're gone, it will all be for naught.
Joy of privilege.
Be a part of something that puts the exclusive into exclusive with this truly limited collection. The Joy of Privilege is the only weekly collectible that isn't afraid to discriminate. Simply send in your birth certificate, a lock of hair and a cassette tape of yourself speaking correctly, and you too could join the privileged few.
Well, things are going pretty well for us. Sales are through the roof. So we thought what better way to celebrate than to go back to where it all started. Unnecessary collections and companion magazines.
Join today and you could receive a private education, an unbearable sense of entitlement, and your own middle initials. And if you call now, you'll also get this overconfidence in your abilities and and a bottle of red wine flavoured diazepam. The Joy of Privilege gives you everything you need for an unearned start in life. Use it to land a job, avoid prison, and get favourable health outcomes. Have your secretary's assistant call the housekeeper or have the maid send the boy. You really can't afford to wait, even though you really can afford to wait. The Joy of Privilege. Probably not for you. Pleasure Corps is no longer a corporation, but a large series of small legal entities which all live below the assets and wealth threshold.
Advanced panel for menu centers. Loot. Second playthrough would technically be faster because I'll be watching all the ads.
Priority. But families are important too, and putting food on their table is a responsibility that for too long has been much harder for some than others. Unlike outsiders, Advance believe that tasty, nutritious food is a basic human right. That's why the wonderful, locally sourced food we provide at our Universal Menu Centres ensures every member of your team is getting the vital vitamins and minerals they deserve.
I don't know how much you can skip, we'll see.
The past was uneven. The new future is fair. Everyone gets the same generous entitlement at the menu centres.
Food meant for your table, yeah, the subtitles are opposite. Radicals want you to starve. We'll make sure you don't.
Choose from a dazzling array of mouth-watering options.
Yeah, we get the same generous entitlement menu centers because
yourself the
make it advanced where you all our needs are.
No wonder more and
we
more
go from a healthy breakfast to a home-cooked dinner.
And expand our team.
Team's always at your table, nearly packaged, lovingly
packaged,
yeah.
Lovingly prepared, and absolutely free. Isn't that how you've always wanted food to be? Universal Menu Centres. Because teams don't thrive on empty stomachs.
I'll just see what we should have played, but we didn't. Tears in my eyes, poor Revolution, La Revolution.
My name is Katie Brightman.
Who?
I'm an economist and commentator.
Trying to remember which one she was.
You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry.
Tears in my eyes.
To beg for your forgiveness.
Oh, the one who hated Al and Ryan. The one who argued against Al.
My parents are not rich. My mother was a nurse and my father worked in a factory. I was the first member of my family to go to university. But I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer.
What? You're mad.
It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Policies born from absurd, redistributive fantasies. I have whored myself out to the media to defend the indefensible. I have betrayed my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad, I'm sorry. Our only hope.
Jeez, so long.
The only hope now lies with Disrupt.
Fuck Disrupt. Long live Advance. Feels okay. Finn. Is it Finn time? Time to go home to my non-existent family because they're either dead or brainwashed. Feels okay. Life is good. Did 1,000 yet? An important review. Fuck. Do I get my promotion or am I fucked? Arrive at work a little early despite a stressful journey and aren't quite sure how it happened though. A swarm of CCOs all over buildings go by this in channel. One matter is confirm you're informed need to speak Bozeman immediately. Escort to his office. Sitting there to see outside waiting for your boss. A few minutes later, Bossman arrives to have with a stern looking CCO and tell Winston Good, the specialist able. She'll be observing the interview. Please come inside. Take a seat. Ready-faced man brushes into the office, leaves the door open for you to follow. A few times you've been here before. Immaculate with everything in proper place. Not so today. I'm taking his job. Oh boy. Must be serious for Bozeman to be this flustered. Alex, you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes, a sharp gaze fixed on your face across desk. It was Sam. I knew out of sight, definitely not out of mind. Not really. I wasn't involved in anything that happened yesterday. Yeah, what happened last night was some sort of culmination behind this outrageous campaign of terror disrupting and reaping on this nation's territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you and laughter CCO observes stand. Of course, our duty root out this route where we find that prevent anything like last night ever happen again. Been asked to advance perform interviews. All staff members involved submitted a personal review of your performance. Voucher and the incident in question throughout your time here. This can only end well. If it was okay. Bozeman retrieves a thick file from a drawer, lets it thud heavily on the desk. Next 2 minutes, silencing the past. Agonizingly slowly, methodically reads page after page. Eventually stops on his stare. You will clean his glass, face and rebuild. According to this, your instrumental is a tool for terrorists. What? To organization disrupt undertake not only various crimes, systematic spread, misinformation, and violence. You have anything to say for yourself? Sit in stunned silence, hard glance stares of CCO and your boss, unwavering to press. What? Only joke! You motherfucker. Bozeman chuckles and neither of sessions able to join. Ah, that's a good one. Turner continues. Alex is one of our best and brightest. Ah, that's a good one. I almost got you transferred to the gulag. Okay, yeah, you're a flunky. You're good. Okay, one of the best and brightest, great asset to the team. They've never been involved in such shenanigans. Gives you away. Guys, think we're done here. Carry on with your day, Alex. We'll copy you something else. Smile and wave. You're showing the door. Could have gone worse. Dash, you're the most loyal stooge here. Ah, that's a good one. Do I have an apartment or a penthouse now? That's a good one. It's all good. Banquet for some. Oh boy, I get to be in the banquet. There's gonna be a bomb. Wait, wow. Difficult the time of the year, even though it's been 2 years since the divorce anniversary. Always, it's hard. Apartment still doesn't really feel like home yet. Wonder if that'll ever change. Do I get hookers? They're deciding what takeaway to order, what film to accompany here. Knock at the door. It's rare for you to get visitors. No small degree of curiosity. Hesitantly open it. Surprise. It's just sees Charlie stand in the hallway. Bag of food in one hand and a VHS in the other. Charlie, please come on in. Bought dinner and a beater to watch. Charlie puts food in the kitchen, hands over the TV. VHS player. It's this new martial arts film, Sneaking Lion, Horrible Goose. Supposed to be amazing. Sounds great. How are you doing? I'm good. I got officially accepted the community cohesion management program, which is really cool. Turns away from the TV for a moment. It's gonna be a lot of work. Looking forward to it. Amazing news. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Fuck, I should have tried for the end. I don't know how to kill Charlie though. Fuck, I'm trying to think if there's a way to get Charlie against you. Maybe deny all his requests early. Fuck. Cause yeah, I wonder. I'm assuming there's a super dark end where you're on your own, and then it's game over. Well, at least I have a son. Turns back TV, pauses for a moment. Still miss Susie all the time though. It's weird not having you at home. Finishes setting up the film, sits on the sofa next to you. I know, Charlie. I miss her too. Yeah, Charlie picks food for a minute before turning back to you. Says movies about this girl who's the heir of a great martial arts family. He's gushed about a plot you can't quite follow. You smile, nod along, happy to be spending time with him. Thank God for family. Finn. I think that's it. That's my ending. Finn. Finn? Finn? Christ, how many fucking years have passed? Am I promoted yet? Job down. Getting ready to go to bed for read your book while before sleeping the phone rings. Grudgingly answered, a little more surprised. Here's Sam on the other. I know it's late. I don't know who else to turn to. Fine. What do you need? Sorry, here's Salvador. So now it's been made redundant. Not just me. Teachers all over the country have been. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't need jobs. What am I supposed to do? Here to paint Sam's voice. Sam's off. I'm sorry. I don't know what you expect me to do. I'm so sorry. How can I help? At least get the wife back. Nowhere right to ask. What happened to Chris and Harvey? I have nowhere else to turn. What happened to Chris? Anyway, you could loan me some money just until I get back on my feet. How much do you need? Seriously, Sam, you want to ask for a divorce now you want me to bail you out. Phone goes silent a few months before Sam responds a very quiet voice. We're gonna take the house, Alex. We're children. Please, I need this. You know what? Fuck it. No help. Get the money, make it work somehow. No help. Too much. Can't help. Okay, goodbye, Alex. Sorry to bother. Well, we're never gonna hear her again. Just click his phone, goes dead. Poor Sam. You feel for them, you really do. But what will be, will be. Is it get bad end now? I have no family. Good end. I say it good end. Wait a minute, it goes to 84. Oh no! Yeah, Chris was her brother, right? I asked for a passport a long time ago. Wait, is there actually one more level? There's no way it's another level. I thought it would be the ending by now. This is surprisingly on sterility. 3 years since the uprising. Life is good. What the? Fuck. Someone's new future dispatch teammates to stay home, stay cohesive. It's a final level where you're just depressed because I caused this.
Doctors and technicians.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He, do you know, just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Oh.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody. All of it.
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you, what keeps you going? I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record is this scarf. It's 124 metres long. Thank
Good
you
end.
for that.
Feels
and
okay.
if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter.
Tears in my eyes.
Tears
in my eyes.
Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my third. Do keep those coming in. Come on, have a go. We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay?
Apparently, this is from Sherry Intendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're all right.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right.
Life is good.
Coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment. But Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Viewers, okay, it should be an easy job. And I get paid to do this. Beautiful. Life is good in this world. Who am I to complain?
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners.
Whoa.
Live from the Shakespeare Theatre, right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
It's another bomb time.
Everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say,
is this guy being transitioned?
is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future, and I say to you, it's better now.
No.
I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Tatchpatcher. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he all right?
Even our propaganda's not good anymore. Just...
Hearing aid isn't turned on. Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Is it connected to his pacer or something?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that. Yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Well, out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I love this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
We win. Men win.
2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh, aren't you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked my mum and pap.
Push on business from quick funny moments.
Back then, you know, we made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then, on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my
What?
dog in the river.
Boo.
That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here. The weekly Territory 1 Team Award.
Am I gonna get the awards?
There's a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other
What,
nurse in
she's like
Territory
the-
1. In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up.
God, she's
Tonight, she is
Dr.
being honoured
Death.
as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Whoa!
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, and don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actors said to the mission.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15.
Whoa!
Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne
Oh no!
I've been in these wide fronts for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
You get a free trip to Territory 15.
Farnley, who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia Jackson Randyganis.
Whoa!
Medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were me best mate.
Should we describe them ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger A's. There was them two. Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home.
That's
Billy
Smudger
got
Cove.
shanked in Frankfurt Prison Margaret over in Olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. Yes, most of it.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
What?
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won. Yes.
Also Territory 15. Uh-oh.
Absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it too.
Oh, what the? Oh no!
Oh God, not again. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Bennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off of my channel, Alex.
And better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go.
Oh.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Only you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, fed and defected and hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats
would bloody shut up! Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh. You better blow my ruddy nose. You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining-on-Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block
Damn,
of
boofter.
lards to take home to the family.
Sully 786, I'm gonna welcome back 63 months.
You had to win it. Oh, you were so
Number 4.
Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just the tea, Pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and
Oh, it's gonna be me son. Me son. Me son. Is it my son? He's a rat. That's me son. Is it me son? Is it me son? He's a king rat. What? Boo! But my son! What the fuck? Fuck this rat!
You should be in a transition centre, you old non... Prime Minister.
But me son.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Day. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report to non-cohesives. Be a team player.
He's the next terrorist monkus.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you next.
Damn, we're gonna miss Slater Spat at this rate.
Prime
Oops.
Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team award ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the preteens were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already?
Hey, Dwell.
I know you had to take the day off work with uni, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Remind you of the good old days.
Well.
Not like everything's spiraling out of control into some kind of tragic comic disaster.
Yeah, that. Just like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy.
Puppy hands.
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
Life was good, and then we ruined everything.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab her down, and then you've got these generic links on the autocue to glue it all together.
They do know I
I
have
don't know
a
how long the
Queen's degree
sequence
in
is, yeah.
journalism.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
Will this bring your daughter to work day? What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band hot spot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash. Oh god, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer gambit them. That songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3.
I probably should save after this then.
Welcome back.
16 minutes! Fuck, Slade Sparrow's getting screwed. Puppy hands.
And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
that
late,
guy.
great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was
Starring.
called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make.
This is 16
Now,
minutes,
let's take a
yeah.
look at it.
Oh, I got baited.
I can't deconstruct it.
Captain?
I can't deconstruct it. Robots!
What?
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison! I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
Shut it down.
Yes, we can shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
What? Fuck these government fucking movies. Monks.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
That's right, Megan. I'm here in Western Square for the premiere of The Automated, and here comes the man of the hour, Lawrence Blunderclatch. Lawrence, Robin Short with the NNN. Do you have a moment to talk to us?
Shove it up your ass. I've nothing to say to you.
Mr. Blunderclatch, are you sure
Full of shit. A lot of you. You're vultures.
We are live right now, Mr. Blunderclatch.
Good. I'm glad. Because you know what? Actually, I do have something I want to say to you. Your show is a disgrace.
Oh.
You lot will do anything for ratings, won't you? You try to destroy my career and damn well nearly succeed. And now you want me to smile? Play nice for the camera? Well, I'm not bloody having it. You can't treat me like that. I'm a big star. Me. I'm big. I'm huge. No thanks to you. No thanks to your show, but thanks to me and thanks to my talent. So you and your producers and your entire pathetic little team can suck my thespian cock. Danica, my darling, how have you been, my love? For you, time of the world.
Was Lawrence Blunderclatch really just giving us both barrels? But Patrick Bannon
It's
should
Patrick
have
is
cornered
back.
another huge star here tonight. Is Lil C outshining you, Patrick?
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by...
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest, pop sensation, Lil D. Her Lil C cover album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she...
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar. Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called... Ah!
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Fruits Magazine has named me
Oops.
the youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music.
She's
now.
too old.
She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah. Well, we'd better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
That's him. Jesus.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick.
Jesus!
How are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No
Oh,
thanks
not
to you,
again.
Silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
What now?
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me. That's all I've got at the moment.
Wow.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you. Now, ask me a polite question, and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents
La, la,
are
la,
currently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
for
la,
massive
la, la, la,
financial
la, la,
hoarding.
la.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me? Oh, Jesus there, who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of whatever here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Robin, but I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them, maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinion. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely electric, Megan. I can't quite believe it either, but he's here. It's Crazy Neil.
Whoa! Let's go.
Neil, our audiences just love you. They've really, really connected with your ads over the years. What's it like suddenly being so popular?
It's crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening letters. You know, the stalker has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and what's been the most challenging thing about being so famous?
It's places like this. You know, being around actors and rock stars, they're real crazy. And Crazy Neil knows crazy, and I'm used to being the loudest whack job in the room. Hey.
Yes, I can imagine.
But I know what you're thinking. Hey, Neil, where's
It's
the
Crazy Neil. Is there a deal?
We got crazy deals on chairs. You ever sit in a chair that knock your socks off?
No, I can't say that I have.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal?
Well,
what about Betty Andrews' handbag? It's real leather. It's real cheap. And it even contains our hot medicine.
Oh,
Spicy.
what a deal.
No, really.
You've got the chair. You've got the bag. You're really busting my balls. What can I do to convince you? Let me throw in my wife, Mrs. Neil. It's the latest model. Got a scratch on her. Pearls like a charm. What do you say? We got a deal.
Deal?
I can't take you.
Deal or no deal?
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down to Crazy
Oh, it's got a Crazy
deals
Nails.
on chairs. We got crazy deals on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals. Meals on wheels. We've even got endangered seals. And we got meals with endangered seals. Yeah!
Thank you, Neil. Well, it's always a dream come true to meet a hero. How about that, Megan? The man himself. Aren't we lucky? Back to you.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance, I hope. And the Automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Yes, Megan. 3 alpacas on a flatbed sharing a Scotch egg. But I am just delighted to be joined by legendary CEO and party girl.
Oh, Sophia Remington.
Welcome back to the N&M, Miss Remington.
Always good to be getting free advertising, Robin.
So even the heroines of capitalism get to take the night off to go to the movies.
Did you say heroin?
No one said heroin.
So modest. So, what are you most looking forward to tonight?
The after party.
Ha, of course you are. But in the actual film?
Oh, in the film? The robots.
Oh, the brand new computer-generated special effects, eh?
We built them, you know.
The computers?
The robots.
But aren't they...
There was a meeting. I know, I was there. I probably called it. Who can remember? And I was there with my science guys, the hottest geeks on the planet, by the way. And I said to them, if they weren't robots, let's give them robots. Didn't I?
Sure did, Miss Remington.
Jean-Claude.
But I thought they were computer-generated.
And they looked at me baffled, because there's me telling these super brainy guys to make functioning killer robots when even our best-selling toys catch fire. But I said to them, at Remington's Fist, we can do anything, anything! And then there were some shots, and maybe a line or two. And then when I woke up, Jean-Claude told me that the geeks had said that they were definitely going to build the goddamn killer robots like I asked.
Okay, but in the movie...
And I did what they said, and I stayed away from the lab, because those geeks sure like to surprise me. But I will go in there tonight, and I will see my goddamn killer robots. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a press release here that does say the robots
The robots are not computer generated. Miss Remington needs to take her seat.
Thank you, Jean-Claude. Ex-Special Forces. This time, you should get one.
Shall I escort you in now, Miss Remington?
Absolutely. The robots will be in there, won't they, Jean-Claude?
Of course, Miss Remington.
Okay. Well, thank you, Sophia Remington. Gosh, I think I got a little bit high just standing near her, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a
Alright, final one
star-studded
after
event,
this,
eh,
but yeah, we'll
Stacey?
have to switch games after
Okay.
this. We'll finish this
No one goes to the
tomorrow.
cinema these days. Of course. We'll be back after these messages.
Is another failure?
I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
We hear everything.
Porter, it's just not the same.
Now turn your camera off.
Better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
Yeah, I didn't realize this was so long.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with me.
Feeling better?
Alright, you are. Got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
Fuck, heat
I know he is.
rash.
It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish she wouldn't.
Seven grade E. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all.
We seem to be a bit bunched up in.
Oh, don't worry. It's so cool.
It's what now? Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room? Hmm?
No.
Supper of 5.
No what?
No. Thank you.
Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No, cool.
Fucking right, Noco.
Noco.
What's that? What's no? What's
Bring in
Noco?
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on the tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny.
Sup?
Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, Preeti.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum, gross.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Pronos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No-co, Ronnie. Yeah, no-co, Ronnie.
No co, man.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of SoCo.
Fuck's sake. SoCo.
Yeah.
So cohesive. You preties say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So, you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, Team Players with a Z.
So, how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on Team Players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
Yeah. It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the song.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. What?
No-co.
No co.
So no-co. The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum!
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
Yeah, man.
Would you please stop
That's
saying
whoa, man. No co, man. No.
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board. No.
Sports board.
Yeah, I am so good.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is...
a preety, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preeties.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore.
Disrupt.
But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co, pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Good men died.
So
Good
co,
men.
Stacey.
So co.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song for the girls and why we love them all.
Fuck, another one of these. Where's Disrupt to finish this? Fuck. Where's Disrupt? Shoot them.
Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing this song, Terry.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Jizzcore.
Pop music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
I saw you standing by the of vodka and stank. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
Damn boy bands.
On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart.
But yeah, I'm surprised how long this game was. But alas, yeah, we'll have a short Spire downfall stream, I guess, after this. Race in StarCraft 2, I think I played mostly Terran, but I didn't play my StarCraft 2 because I was already in the league at that point. Technically, I should have Last Days for Vampire Survivors because we're like burning through it. Fuck Heat Rash. No one likes Heat Rash except you stooges. You know what? They're no-co, alright? That's what I think of them. They're all no-co. Fuck these guys. Odd Ones rating no-co. Robobots are starting with my 57 months. These guys are no-co, they're garbage. No one's crazier than Crazy Neo. Boo, no-co. I don't want to clap. I don't even think I can pick the other ones, it's auto-picked.
Fantastic, thank you, Heatlash.
Yeah.
That was actually really good. Best of luck, thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case. Take it away, Stacey.
Well.
My name is Stacey.
Uh-oh.
I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance
Yeah, the bar
were first
decreases if you
selected
show the
6 years
empty
ago,
chairs.
I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually.
was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp.
Oh no, she's gonna say that was better to this. Uh-oh.
Drugs and alcohol.
Uh-oh, and she's gonna say it was better.
No one.
Still better than now. Fuck.
You had to watch your back all the time.
Shit,
There
they're
wasn't
set
a
up.
chance to land
Fuck. She's setting me up.
As you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. They had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with
Is that
books and
nice?
sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying
Wow.
stopped. My life, got better.
Whoa, we
because
did it.
finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts
Whoa.
to do it. I joined Go Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer.
Good old
But for every
chills.
one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've
The
had
brainwashing
taken away,
has
you are
worked.
still
Feels okay.
doing better than I am.
Feels okay.
Than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of
Feels
your own
okay.
who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you
thought
should
there was
stop
sound
looking for the
coming from
worst
the left.
interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me.
Good
And you can
government
cry and bleat
show.
all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Fuck, not again.
Thank you, Stacey, for that. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's keep making tomorrow better.
Finn.
And we're out.
Oops. Good acting.
Is that all right? Yes.
That's
more than all right.
Done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then.
No, fuck no.
I was thinking we could go
Fuck
out
no.
somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options, if that's okay.
Oh, she really is gonna adopt it.
Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, that Jeremy bloke?
No,
I know
Pepper,
about that, everyone did.
no.
Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
C, I'll give you a C. Finn. I end the game as a C. Interference free, extremely poor edit, whatever. Advanced concern about language. My shares. There's no disrupt. Who? Alright, we'll have to continue tomorrow. But, yes. Alright, we'll do a slight downfall. Couple of levels of downfall, yeah. Susie was nuked, alright? What was I supposed to do? I don't know! I don't know! Oh. Interfereful. Switcheroo. Oh. Oh, it's I'm assuming it's the same clips, but yeah, you have the challenges coming.
Headlines tonight.
That's a telethon. Alright, I'll be right back, but it's time to stay aspire. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Think we'll be able to finish it. Jeremy was a fool, alright? He thought he got too big for his britches, really. He started thinking for himself. Just like Sam, Chris, all those people thought for themselves. Damn them. Damn them all. Just wasn't good business anymore to keep them around. Okay. Let me be right back, but it is time for a little bit of downfall. We'll see what tomorrow's stream might be. Vampire. But yeah, we're running out of stuff to do